Hello, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles here from Monaco. Round of 8, second chance, Saturday in Monte Carlo. 9 people still have a chance to win the World Championship. One of the players in our stream here on Stream 2 today is Alexis Vincent. And I wanted our assistant co-commentator here, Olivier Ducoteau, to maybe introduce him, have him say a few words about how he feels about the tournament and his chances, and just to let y'all get to know him. So please take a few minutes and talk to the people. Okay, you're on.
Bonjour.
Okay. Bonjour tout le monde.
Pour ceux qui ne connaissent pas encore, je vous présente Alexis Vincent, le dernier représentant des Français ici. Il est dans les 8 du Fighters, autrement dit, il est à une chance sur 16 d'être champion du monde.
C'est pas mal.
Nous sommes très fiers. Le peuple français va le soutenir. Je vous présente vite fait Alexis Vincent, membre de l'équipe de France depuis bien longtemps, sous l'égide du capitaine Bébéon, 2 fois champion de France en individuel, de nombreux trophées dans les tournois internationaux, dont la magnifique finale du tournoi d'Anguin,
oui.
Même si tu l'as perdu dans des conditions que nous ne décrirons pas. Alexis, quel est ton ressenti avant ce match?
Je suis content d'être là. Voilà, c'est si à Monaco, c'est un tournoi qui fait rêver. Donc à ce stade du tournoi, être toujours en vie, c'est chouette, c'est bien. Et ça laisse espérer de belles choses. Voilà, donc je suis plutôt bien, ouais, oui.
Il est vrai pour nous qui avons beaucoup kibitzé tes matchs que tu es revenu de position, disons, amusante, on va dire, oui, où les dés ne t'ont pas abandonné, on ne peut pas dire le contraire.
Voilà,
j'ai une question plus intéressante pour ceux qui nous écoutent. Est-ce que le fait d'avoir eu une activité sportive à haut niveau et d'avoir participé à des tournois internationaux en judo t'aide à gérer les matchs?
Disons que le sport et les enjeux sportifs qu'on retrouve, qui sont communs au backgammon, c'est la compétition. Donc, et tout le monde sait qu'à partir d'un certain niveau, la compétition, c'est l'apprentissage de la gestion de ses émotions. Et pour ça, oui, je pense que ça aide à certains moments où on sait que le backgammon est un jeu où on a des pics émotionnels très très violents dans un sens comme dans l'autre, ça aide parfois à bien garder les pieds sur terre. Voilà.
La gestion du sommeil aussi, peut-être.
Sommeil aussi, oui, c'est vrai que bon, j'ai cette qualité-là de bien m'endormir, quoi qu'il arrive. Ouais.
Bon, il est vrai qu'en ce moment, tu dois avoir plus de faculté à t'endormir parce que franchement, tu n'as pas vu beaucoup de pics très négatifs.
Non, et puis oui. Et en plus, le tournoi est intense. Malheureusement, on a perdu avec mon partenaire en double assez loin, en quart de finale. Donc, ça fait beaucoup de matchs. Donc, la fatigue est là. Donc, on a bien dormi. Ouais.
Quasiment la dernière question. On est bien d'accord que c'est toi qui nous paye le restaurant dimanche si ça se passe bien?
Eh bien, écoute, avec plaisir. Oui.
Hein
J'attends ça avec espoir et impatience, oui, de pouvoir faire ça, oui. Maintenant, il ne faut pas vendre la peau de l'ours avant de l'avoir tué. Il y a un adversaire maintenant et potentiellement un autre et encore un autre. Donc, déjà, occupons-nous de celui qui vient. Voilà.
Écoute, Alexis, nous savons tous que l'équipe de France te soutient, que les Français te soutiennent.
Eh ben, écoute,
on te souhaite le meilleur. Écoute,
ouais. Merci, Olivier.
Alexis.
Yes.
Yes.
With the S, but
No.
I don't pronounce it.
You never know with names. Their names are always difficult. They do not always follow the rules of the language.
Yes, but it's a particularity in French that you don't automatically pronounce every letter. So especially in English, when there's a S, you always pronounce it.
Yes, most often, yeah.
Yes, in
Sure.
French, not.
Not so much, no. Bath box is fine.
Okay.
Yes.
So, okay.
The only thing is, where do we put the cube?
Maybe,
That's fine.
yes, this is perfect. Oh, we play with these dice, so that's perfect, I suppose.
Yes. Excuse me. Okay.
It's a little easy
Thank
on the
you.
transcription, but it's not a big deal. Okay.
Then I can have some prefer two colors. If it's okay with you?
Probably this is your dice?
Okay, backgammon fans, Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino,
If they put this,
here from Las Vegas,
I think they
Las Vegas,
they don't,
Monte Carlo,
don't reflect the light and
54th Backgammon World Championship. This is going to be second chance round of 8. We have two
not mine, huh?
streams today at this hour, both of them round of 8 and the second chance.
One, and then set aside, for
On stream 1, with Phil Simborg and Chris Trencher doing the commentary, we have Victor Ashkenazi and Chris Rogers, a rematch of a match that was played at this hour yesterday.
Yeah, because with the bath box.
Victor won that match, and now they work around to play each other again. So that'll be a good match on stream 1. And here on stream 2, we have
we do it separately and we
a match
just,
between Martha Gelseth from Norway and Alexis Vincent from France. I hope you enjoyed just a couple of minutes ago. We had our good friend Olivier de Coteau interview a little bit Alexis Vincent, so that you might get to meet him, see him, know him a little bit. So it's interesting. Neither of these, and I follow backgammon obviously very closely, and these are people that I'm not familiar with at all, but great accomplishments to them. Kudos to them. They're in the final. They're one of 9 players remaining for the World Championship, and one of them will be one of 5 players remaining. So they have a great opportunity. It's been a great accomplishment to get to this point, and we felt it most appropriate that they've earned the opportunity to be streamed and to be seen and recognized and learned of by the world. So again, Alexis Vincent is from France. Martha Gelseth is from Norway. I understand Alexis is a 2-time French champion. I don't, unfortunately, have much of background from Martha, although I understand she's from Oslo, or lives in Oslo, and is PhD in history or something. I'm not sure exactly her occupation, but she's apparently quite substantially educated lady. And this will be interesting. Again, what an accomplishment to get to this point in the tournament, and best wishes to them both. So Martha, of course, is playing the black checkers at the top of the board. Alexis is playing the white checkers at the bottom of the board. And we're off and running. 11-point match. Now, these people, they've already cashed there in the, at least guaranteed in the ranking of 6, a tie for 6 through 10. And that's about 4,000 euros. The winner, of course, will move forward and will be guaranteed at least 4th or 5th place. And that's something on the order of 8,000 euros. So great for both of them. Some good money on the line, but even more so is the prestige and the honor and the title of the world champion of backgammon. Okay, so let's settle down. They've gotten this game going. Martha perhaps has a bit better structure, but she's not been able yet to split those back checkers to facilitate departure or making a forward anchor. Conversely, Alexis maybe doesn't have quite the structure, but he has been able to split those checkers, and in fact has come out with one of them. So anyway, I'm supposed to be joined here sometime soon by Justin Noel, good friend, great player, and very good commentator as well. So anyway, let us get settled in here. Set of threes, which dance is. So that's 5-3. Now this is going to be interesting. Her options are limited, but she decides to make the 4, leaves the blot. Well, she's looking at that, and that seems to be one of the natural plays. She can't move the back checkers, so she makes the point, exposing the bar point to being hit in the process, but Alexis is unable to do so. Now he's probably going to make the bar on his side, and then will have one additional 2 to play. Okay, and as y'all know, I like to kind of have an interactive. I'm moving my computer. Well, that's in front of the camera. Moving it over here a bit so that I can see the chat line a bit. So if you have comments, suggestions, questions, critiques, want to wish your mother a happy birthday, so whatever. Here's Mr. Justin Noel. We're into the first game. Alexis on the bottom, Martha on top.
I was just having a conversation with Michelle Lamotte about the double threes from yesterday.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, we'll talk
after
about
the
that
match.
another time.
Okay. So 5-1 puts 2 up. And she's got good structures, made good progress,
Yeah.
but she's not advanced in any way for those rear checkers. So
Yeah, that was a great play. And here I give the cube for sure. And here I do not like my position as what? I've got 2 checkers on the roof. I've got this dilly builder on the 4. Okay, the upside is that yeah, she's got 2 checkers back on the 24, but it does not look fun to me. It does not look fun to me.
well, he might not have liked it, but
Her
he felt
position is a bit
he
too
had to do it.
robust.
So
This is a bad roll.
well, she moved so much freight, and she's still got the
Yeah,
twins back here in the rear. Huh?
So now it's hard to move forward. You need a 4 immediately, like a 4-1. 5-3 is devastating. Wow.
Well, that was Mrs. Bubbles. Your second point of that statement is certainly came into play with our selection of this match today. We, it's just played out such that we've not really had the opportunity to stream a woman, and here we have a woman in the final 9 players, and we wanted to see her play. They both earned a lot of admiration and recognition by virtue of reaching the final 9. It's not easy to get here.
Not easy to reach the round of 64. Much less any other round, yeah?
Was that a take? I don't know. We don't have the XG feed on this one.
I'm not sure
Evan.
if it was a take, but after, double 5s, 5-3, it's looking pretty good. And is this her 5-3 here? If so, I think the cube is coming back. Or it's too good. Yeah, it must be too good. Must be.
Well, that's the thing. I think Justin and I had a little bit of a difference of opinion. I thought because of her 2 trap checkers back there that it might be a take. Justin was not as optimistic as I was, and I'll defer to his judgment. But,
I'm not sure. But
there comes the recube, and I think It's
Yeah.
going to be 2-0 here.
I think you got to let this one go. That's no bueno here.
So, okay.
The cube I thought was for sure. The take I would have to think more about, but
It's interesting. One person was saying they thought it was play on there. It was too good.
well, I didn't know how it was going to be played. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wow. It may be. I mean, it's impossible to take.
Okay, so 2-0 Alexis. I don't know. I think you came in after I've made a word or two. He's apparently two-time French champion.
Okay.
Yeah. And she is, I don't know much about her. She lives in Oslo. She, has a PhD in history, quite a well-educated lady.
And she wins a lot of backgammon matches, apparently. I mean, you don't get here without playing well, that's for sure. Does she really?
Tara said, Tara conversed with her a little bit before the beginning of the match there, and she said Martha said she live streams backgammon matches for educational purposes. So that's quite nice.
Yeah, there's a few live streamers I've seen. I haven't seen her channel, though I'd like to watch it. There's another American player. He goes by the name of Z, who live streams on Twitch and then uploads his stuff to YouTube.
I don't know him, but it's Alex Zamanian. Is that
Yeah,
the
I
name?
believe that's who he is. I watch his stuff frequently, actually. He's very good.
And there's stuff for all levels, what's his name? Jason Dortle and his blunderblots,
Oh yeah, the channel that has the really good video production.
Okay.
3-5. Okay, well we get to anchor and play down. Oh,
Well, this time
we have
she-
this as well.
Yeah, she does have the.
I would.
She's
Well,
got the better structure, and this time she does have those bag checkers split. So
I didn't see that play. I don't know. I think for the distribution, I might have made the 21 and played the 5 down, but this obviously looks okay.
okay. Aces will play well. Now we only have the live XG feed on stream 1, Mrs. Bubbles. That's a pretty labor-intensive resource sinkhole.
The
And
the Union of Transcribers only designated us one for the tournament.
I mean, it's more equipment, more people. It just escalates the complexity of
the type of computer you need to run an XG feed. I mean, how many resources it takes from the computer to like run one without clogging everything running through the computer is pretty wild.
Yeah, we have. We use them for the streams. We use them for the transcription. We're doing a lot of things here. We have 4 really
This is interesting.
high-speed gaming computers, laptops.
I don't know the race. I would consider hitting, but obviously this looks very robust.
That
5-1
original,
needs to come out.
the original take by Alexis in the prior game was a
Put it in.
112 take.
Yeah, good.
So nice find by
Yes,
him.
very strong cue. I mean, we can see why, right? The sequence of,
Double 5s, 5-3.
yeah, it looks clear.
Okay, very nice roll for Martha if she makes the 21 anchor.
Double 3s. So she's up by a bunch, it looks like.
Yeah, up by a bunch, but she's got a lot of checkers on the obstacle course to clear those 2 back checkers as well.
She's counting. The question is whether or not we just continue to move those 2 back checkers forward more, or we play down. It looks like quite a tough decision, actually. Because you don't want to get stuck back on the 18 either, but then if you do come forward, you're going to have to clear one of those outside points pretty soon in order to maintain some sort of like level of flexibility and bringing everybody home and around.
Pretty funny. Mrs. Bubbles says we should have the XG feed on this match, because we already know Victor's PR.
I don't know. I don't know. What's the line on his PR on an 11-point match?
I don't know.
Because playing in that room is very, very tough. Ooh, no. I think I like clearing that one. Yeah, I think that's a much better play. Filling in the 4-point, getting ready to cover that. You know, white is getting stripped on the outside a little bit, so she might be getting a shot at some point.
That's the deuce point.
That's a very good roll. White wants to roll little, waiting for black to roll big and then getting the shot first, right? Having a good board. Double 2s, what a shot. And I would just play inside, keeping that 1 spare on the outside.
Yeah, a little bit of a buffer to disaster as far as clearing those outside points.
I mean, it looks like she's going to need another double in order to get those 2 guys home. Or have white break into her first. But now that there's 2 blots in the board, 5-4, okay. Yeah, that's the one.
Well, it's kind of a standoff. Who blinks first here with having to clear these outfield checkers?
We need that. Get ready for.
I mean, okay, she can come around to the 8.
Yeah. That would give 9.
D, I'm sorry, it's the
double 3s.
Alexis's roll.
6-3, 5-4. I think yeah, I don't know if I could. Okay, so if you don't give the shots, black can just roll medium and small numbers really well, numbers without a 6, and they play just fine for the next roll. And then what are you going to do is the question, right?
Yeah.
So I do like this play better. And they roll the 9.
Oh, my word.
Okay. This is where we see if the dice gods are on your side. Oh, no, okay. Just 5-2.
Now it's play on. Huh?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely a play on.
There's the closeout.
It's quite a few gammons here.
How was the chat?
I would go to the
with
deuce.
Alexis? Did you watch it?
Great.
Double 1s. I would have moved 4-2 there. Just in case you roll double 6s or double 5s, you're not left with an odd number on the next stack, right?
Odd on the stack.
Like, those things sometimes don't show up in XG because people's settings aren't that sensitive. It might be like a less than 2% error, but those little things add up.
Gammon chances just increased significantly.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you need to enter at some point. You might get backgammoned.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is good for the backgammon, worse for the gammon.
Worse for the win.
Worse for the gammon.
Okay.
5-1.
Who wins this match today?
They go to the final 4.
Victor or Prince or another part of the bracket?
They're on the top half. The winner of this plays. Ooh, here, I got a picture.
Wow, she is doing well.
Okay.
That's great.
So a 9-point match. It's always good because, I mean, in a pressure type situation like this is,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You like to get on the scoreboard.
Yes,
Not-
of course. She's quite strong. This is nice to watch, actually. I'm very pleased. This is really enjoyable. Three, two. Okay, so the 3 hits.
Okay, the winner of this match will
probably
play the
anchor.
winner of Mario Cool, Ricardo Malas.
Oh wow! And the
And
winner of the other match, who did
The
they
other
play
match,
next?
Victor and Chris play the winner of the Morton Home Kingo Nakatsuka match.
Oh wow, that is the tough side of the bracket, huh?
Yeah.
Kengo's very strong. Morton Holm is very strong. Victor Ashkenazi's very strong. My goodness. Wait. Maybe you just cover the 5. Please cover the 5, right? Wait, what happened? Do you have a 1 to play or a 5-1?
In the
What's
top
happening
half,
here?
it's Mario Cool who won the high roller jackpot.
Yes, I think I remember.
Extremely strong.
I think I did commentary. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Now, my friend,
Now what?
you roll on.
Roll on for what? I don't even know if I cube. Roll on. I don't even know if I cube. I take this before it touches the table.
Rip it out of his hand.
Yeah, give it to me. What's that free? No, I'm kidding. I was joking. I go, what's that free little woodland creature called? Beaver. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, what a follow-up. Oh, I thought it covered both. So the 1 covers the 5, of course, and then we bring the 3 down to get more material in the zone. Or there's no other way to play the ace, really, besides playing 8 to 7. You could cover the deuce, but that looks a little ugly.
I like to unstack and make the 5. but
I would prefer that, even
she
though
has no defense over there anyway. If you
even
get
though
hit.
you're in a blitzing position and you generally don't like, leaving blots to slow down your momentum in your board, I feel like you're right. Developing the stack seems important.
Well, you want the 5 anyway. You want to unstack the 6.
Anybody watching this, put that in at 9 away, 9 away.
Yeah,
The
maybe
pointless double.
Evan put in an earlier position. Maybe he can.
Stick would call these pointless doubles, where you double and you have no points in your board.
Well, that's supposedly Mrs. Jacoby's rule. Seriously, Malcolm Davis said she had a rule. You never double. You can't double until you make a point in your home board.
That is totally not true. I have a 100% not true. I have a folder of positions on my computer that I go through. It's called pointless doubles, where there's doubles with no points in your board. Yeah. And I remember at
Okay.
one point in my backgammon career, I was like, I used to look at blots in my home board, and I would go, oh no, I can't double. There's blots in my board, right? And then I realized they weren't blots. They were slotted points. So now I had to change my terminology to slotted points in order to like reframe what they were in my brain so I could ship those sorts of cubes. I thought it was good.
Okay.
Who's
5-3 for Alexis here.
Okay. Maybe you just make the 3.
So
Yeah, I would just make the 3.
would you
Probably.
slot the 3 and step out.
I just make it. I've got 3 guys back anyway. So
Yeah.
all of his aces, all of her aces make points on the other side of the board anyway.
6-2. That makes a point. The picket fence defense and roll 2.
0, and Tango is leading 4-0.
Okay.
0 and 4-0.
Mario Cool is leading. Who was he playing? Ricardo Malas 9-0. And Kingo is leading Morton Home 4-0.
So I'm going to slot the 4 here, and I think play 9 to 3. I'm trying to find the least destructive way to end up playing this, and he's doing something similar to that. But I would probably leave this shot. I mean, this is double blots in my board. I know, but I would just assume I was going to be missed and that I could cover and make the point next, and my board would be better for it. So I'd probably just put it on the 4 and play 9-3. This is the other play. This play also looks good, actually. It's better than the first play with 2 blots on the 1 and the 2. This is also a very good play. I didn't look at first at giving up my anchor, but this looks very dynamic and very volatile.
You have a USA flag on Rogers.
We have a what? What happened?
She forgot to change one of the flags. Has a USA flag under Chris Rogers' name on the other stream.
It's subliminal. Victor put it there to get into his head.
So, excuse me. So, anyway.
It's yeah, either this play or the one they made before I like. I something about the play where he came out and slotted the 4 looked very, very pure. Like that would certainly be my choice for DMP. I think that would win the most games. Coming out and slotting the 4.
And understandably so. He's not confident neither.
Yes, it's a very big moment. This is my least favorite of the plays. The double sliding of the board, even though it, you know.
Somebody had mentioned it in the chat on the other one.
It's a very tough spot. I know at DMP, I would just come out and slot the 4. So I like I like this play there. This one he chose. I was thinking about the cube either way, so
Yeah. He would relish the opportunity to send his cube back to him as he returned hers
Okay,
to her in the
6-1.
first game.
6-1 makes the bar. I mean, this is why I don't like having the 2 blots on the 1 and the 2. I mean, you could basically just do whatever you want now, to an extent. I mean, I know my opponents roll double 1s here, but, you know, that's not their fault. Okay. 5-1. It's decision time.
This is
It's volatile,
volatile. Absolutely.
but there's no other 5 really besides, you know, leaving a shot somewhere.
Wow. He's getting faced with some extremely difficult decisions.
So if you hit and come down to the 8, how many numbers hit? So you have 20 direct numbers from the roof. The aces are duplicated, plus you have 4-4 and 4-5. So that'd be 23 hitters, 9 fans, and those fans are worth a lot.
I think whatever he does, she's going to re-cue.
Do you have to hit? So if you don't hit, you're going to be slotting the 4 and making the 1 point and leaving 12 numbers anyway. 12 versus 23 and 4 blots?
5 blots.
5 blots? Where's the... Oh, yeah, that one. Ooh. Who's watching? They're watching us? All
Yeah.
right. Well,
On a laptop
good.
right behind us.
You know? They also have us muted. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Tara?
Now this
Yeah, that's the only other
may
play.
be the better play in my opinion, but
It's certainly going to lose you a lot less gammons.
Not going to win as many games, maybe, but it's,
I don't know. I
easier.
don't know. You know,
You don't get gammon as much for sure.
You certainly don't get
Like,
the.
she's
Okay, I'm
taking
not
it.
going to say you certainly don't get the cube back immediately, but like, the other play should probably get you the cube back
It
immediately.
looked like a nice, steadying sip of water she took. Like she.
It's certainly the lower volatility play, right? And 5-3. Okay, this is a funny number.
Awkward number itself.
You might have to come off the 18 here.
Well,
Because you
she
don't
could
wanna
play
break
to
your
the
structure.
7. You don't want to stack to the. Oh, she could play to 7 and 8, right?
7 and 8. What do you?
13-8,
13-8.
10-7.
Oh yes, that's also a very good play.
Not give up. Not have a direct shot. Anyway.
Yeah, but the structure's worth a lot, you know, because then if they ever roll a 2 or a 3, they have to get past that point as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate going to the ace.
Hate burying them, but
Yeah, that's not my play. I feel like if you volunteer and you get missed, the game is over. Whereas this play,
Well,
there,
he-
you know, there's some things going on. Now you can
he
get
can make
awkward.
a 5-point board, but
I think I would have hopped off the 18. I'm not
super.
liking how this is going to transpire, right? So I think you have to volunteer now. Do you have to volunteer now? I don't see what else you can do besides just go around the corner from 18 to whatever 18 minus 7 is, the 11. But if you did it before, you know, you would still have all your structure. You would have cubed afterwards. The game would be over. This is getting awkward. Certainly, like
This was an awkward roll and play for her, but there's a lot of awkwardness in the future for him.
oh, there's this. Yes, of course. I always keep on forgetting I can break this point. This is awkward. Yeah, that's clearly better.
Yeah,
2-4 has to
all
run.
he can do.
I think I would have tried to solve this problem earlier with the coming off the 18 play. Because it just... Okay, the 2 here, cover the 1.
Cheating a glance over there. It's 2-2 Victor and Rogers. Same as here.
This is a great shot. You can make the anchor.
And well, I get cheating. He has, oh,
what
nice
a number.
shake. I was just about to say she had the dilemma or problem of getting those 2 back checkers around, and she rolls a set of 4s. And
So what's the race? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 66,
38, 78,
76, 86,
33,
92.
112 for white.
And she has 96.
112 over
So it's a good double right now, yeah?
here. Yeah.
96 to 112. So she's up 16 pips. We got ourselves a little reship here. I hope. You know, Bill, if I
Yep.
had you over the board to help me count the other side, I can count one side.
There you go, man.
That'd be so much better.
We'd be a team, wouldn't we?
So, can he take this?
A man can do whatever he wants. Should he take 2 to 112?
No, he lets it go, which is probably appropriate, I would think.
Yeah. Someone says,
But there, she did exactly what I suggested that she would like to do. First game, she gives him a cube and she has to eat it coming back at her.
Yeah.
This time he gives her a cube and he has to eat it coming back at him.
yes, her first sequence with the double 5s, 5-3. He made a very good take there. And then this
Okay.
one was a
4-2 Martha.
very good pass, I think. Double 4s makes the point.
I'm sorry?
I said double 4s makes the point.
Yeah, yeah.
5-4 should hit twice, probably. Here, and then maybe on the ace as well, I think, is the best play. This is the classic double tiger play. You know, you have that stack of checkers there on the 6 point. I think the double tiger's right.
Decided to play the panda.
Yes, of course. Well, listen, the double tiger would have gotten you mauled. Mauled. Doesn't mean it's not right, but you certainly would have been mauled. Ah, the hit. I don't know about the hit there, actually.
And the winners of these 4 matches that began at 2 o'clock will play at 5 p.m., 1700. So it'll be, again, Mario Cool versus...
I'm thinking about that double ones right now. I mean,
Yeah.
it's super interesting because White is up in the race by a bit, and you had the opportunity to, like, try to make a squeeze play on their back checkers by making your own 5, and I think slotting your 7 would have been interesting. I don't know. It bears worth looking at later. I mean, I know it seems like clear to hit, but I don't know. Oh, what a
Nice.
shot.
Oh,
What a shot. Followed by 4-1.
make the call. No, that's his. I'm
It's
sorry.
his. I would
Yeah.
cover the 1 then.
Or do you step up into it?
Well, I mean, you have a blot on your 1 point, right? And generally, if you have a blot on the 1 point and you have a number to cover it, you cover it, right? Because what's going to happen is they're going to hit you, right? If you hit them back, they might hit you again.
Yeah, yeah.
I think generally
Okay.
the rule is if you have a blot on the ace, cover it.
Ooh.
Or you could step up into the contact and be blitzed to death.
Yeah, it's got to be the 3 point as well. The
Yeah,
5
yeah.
point's obvious for the hit.
Oh, no.
No,
You
no,
want
no,
more
no,
fanning
no.
numbers. You want more fanning
You
numbers.
get an extra point. You unstack the 6. More fanning numbers. Just, but you know, she seems to be fairly thorough.
Yes, of course.
in,
And
looking
now
at
we
her
can make the ace.
various options.
Why does everybody hate making the 1 point all of a sudden? Like, nobody is like, you slot the ace, you make the ace. That's it.
Oh, okay.
2 blots in your board?
Oh, the table adjoining.
That makes life more difficult.
Bingo.
Can go.
Ah, okay. So Kingo, we'd made a mistake earlier. Kingo is leading Morton Home 10-0 Crawford. Mario is leading Ricardo Malas 5-0.
Now, because you didn't cover the blot, you've got 2 blots in your board. Oh, he gets to hit and cover. This is perfect. Okay, wow, man. I thought the ace, okay.
Ace. There's that uncovered ace. you're
Yes,
worried
of
about.
course, of course, of course. This is why I cover the 1 point, because it's an extra fanning number. Ooh, I think it's better to enter with the 2 and hit outside, maybe? Yeah, no, yeah. I think
Olivier.
covering him with the 2 is better and hitting outside, I think. That way, if you ever get hit again, the blot on the ace will still be there. And it makes it easier to escape being here than the other spot as well. And if they hit you on the deuce, now there's 2 blots for you to come back at. Yeah, I like this play. Sorry.
330. 120.
123.
People are out enjoying the weekend.
And this is for, yeah, I mean, listen, if we had made the 1 point a while ago, it'd still be on the roof. Right?
Okay.
You got to hit her again, I think. You've got a 5-1. Well, I mean, how many shots are you leaving anyway? You know? You might as well. You've got 2 anchors. You might as well.
Okay, Marty Storer has some comments for you here. He's talking about some of the stuff Dustin's talking about here.
Yeah, I think 6-1 was the stronger of the plays. In theory, I think I would have hit.
Sure. 8-4.
Yeah, well, the 3 is, yeah, I mean, okay, so I don't want to leave the blot there. So I would bring it in with the 3. And the question of whether or not I split off 24-23 or just continue moving is a good question. Probably keep it moving.
Maybe. But you got to get something moving. So.
It gives you a good 5 to hop out.
Yeah.
The problem with this is that now they hit you on the way out and you don't have your double anchor anymore.
Yeah, and you've not increased your number of departure numbers either.
This is true. Marty also would have hit with the 4-2. I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like doing this, breaking your second anchor, leaving the shot at the same time. What's the upside? I think the only thing that happens here is she starts thinking about doubling you. Because anytime you exit, you might miss your market. And you might hit, and you could fan. I don't know. Maybe it's not, because she's leading, but...
Yeah, Marty likes the split. 8-5,
Yeah, yeah.
24-23.
Of course, it's totally
Yeah.
reasonable, but leaving the blot and splitting doesn't make any sense.
No sense whatsoever. And she's going to try to seize upon the...
I like her as a player. She's willing to put you to the test, yeah? And I like that.
Yeah.
Put him to the test.
You know, and it's interesting to me, and I don't know these people's history and experience at all or anything. You know, it's the first time they've been on the stream in Monte Carlo. And some people react differently than others, but they don't seem to be phased in the least.
And there's the 6. And 6 to... Oh, why not 6 to 5? Why come here? You get a little better diversity.
Had to be an oversight.
Yeah. I don't know where the upside is. Maybe... No, yeah. Just an oversight. It's all right. Ooh, 3-2. Huh.
Well,
That's a silly number.
she'd had a lot more flexibility had she played that 6-5.
Well, yes. She wouldn't have had to have broken the point.
Right.
She could have just moved to the 3 prior, but this is the safe play. You could hit. You get hit back with 1-6 and 2-6 and 4-6. I don't know what the race is, so she's counting 3, 6,
Got to be
9,
fairly well ahead. Him with 4 back.
17, 96, 102, 12, 28, 29, 30, 31.
I'd have left it
Yeah.
2 away from him. From
No,
her.
I like her play. It's 5 down and 6 to 5. She's significantly up enough in the race to where she didn't have to, like, hit him. I think up enough to where I just decided to stop counting.
Oh, yeah, she's way up. Whoop.
Oh, that's
She's,
good.
Way up.
Yeah, yeah. She went from way up to up even more. 5-2. All right. I think you could just maybe
Go to the bar. Switch to the bar.
this
No,
way.
I wouldn't leave a gap. I would move 9 to the bar. That one. No. On down.
Well, this still has a problem with double 6s, right? Leaving a shot. If you make the bar the other way, you also leave shots with double 6s. I don't know if she's trying to find a way to avoid it. Um,
But she's still, what is that?
I-
42, 43,
Yeah.
63, 106 for white.
I would move the 9
This one.
probably to the 7, just to make it easier to clear. I know it still leaves a shot with double 6, but like
I think so.
For me,
you could also leave shots later on trying to clear the 9 over the gap on the 7, right? So
It's a good.
Yeah. She's,
Because if it was like this, this is normal. So
that's it. That's my play, and she made it. Okay.
5-4.
I didn't.
I stopped
finish.
counting. She was up by a lot.
She was up a mile.
Or 2, just bring it in, I think.
Bring them both in. Hmm?
Okay, so the what problems are there
Well,
with
that's
just
him,
bringing
I'm
it
sorry.
in? Maybe you roll 3-2 or something, double 3s or something, right? I guess black isn't going to be leaving you a shot anytime soon. They do have 2 blots in their board. You could get trapped, I guess, technically behind the 3 prime a little bit and like have to start breaking your board.
2.
To be honest, it's probably okay to
7.
run.
She's got one up there.
I doubt there's a
6,
big difference. Well, I mean, she's killing him in the race, I
72,
think.
79, 83 to 749, 91, 83, 91. Not that big.
It's 83 to 91.
Yeah.
Okay. 83 to 91. Is that after the roll?
It was before, yeah, 2 rolls ago now.
Not crazy then.
She's so heavy on that top points that
Yeah, I think there's another guy stacked on top of the on the
there
6
is.
as well.
There's
Yeah.
6 on the 6 point. Now she's got 10, 60, 70, 75 to 50, 81, 75, 81,
Is it-
82, 75, 82
Is that it?
right now.
$75 to 82. She's only down 7. It's only down 7.
You know, what's going to be interesting, and he's playing fairly deliberately. He started 22 minutes. He's down to 8 with
81,
2 points right there.
36, 46, 56, 60, 73, 75 to 81. Wow, okay, 6 pips, yeah? Maybe
Yeah.
you just hop out then with both and try to take your race equity. I don't know. There's some funny pick and pass numbers here. 2-3. I mean, she's not really winning the race by that much.
I don't think she's going to hit him, though. She's going to do this 5-3.
What did we say? 76, 80, 81?
It was 75, 81.
75 to 81. That was only 6 pips. Now she's up 11. Got a gap on the 4.
She can't afford to hit him, can she?
Okay, we ask.
We ask.
We ask because
Yes.
I think the first you played from here and you played the second one, but I'm
Can
not
she
sure.
afford to let him go?
We
Sorry,
may ask
yes.
the initial position if it's possible.
Yes, I think
Oh,
it
she-
would break off the disc.
Yeah.
What was she looking at?
I've stopped
Yes,
the clock.
to stop the clock. Thank you.
Tara.
The
She's
clock
looking
is
around.
paused.
She's
Can
looking
you have the
around.
initial position of the roll?
I think they want to know the original.
I'm sorry because I may be wrong, but I think you first play 2 here, and then you want to play another 2.
Another two. Yes. Could it,
It's initial position, yeah.
can you come around here and we'll look together? Yes.
But it'd be nice if when you did it, it went straight to
Okay, so I think they moved around to look at the monitor with Tara, so they want to restore the correct position. Yeah, it's 6 on the 4 on the 5, 6 on the 6.
Or not?
It's what?
Oui. Le club dont.
Oh, it's paused right now.
Oui.
They're looking at a position, a
Okay.
former position. They're unsure of where the checker
Okay,
was.
okay.
So Tara paused it. Okay, so that's one good thing about a stream match. You can always back it up.
Yes, of course, and
Check
just
it
go
out.
like, what did it look like?
And they apparently, Tara, she didn't take her phone in there, so she's doing it on a monitor. So they stepped around to both be able to see it as well.
So they're just trying to find the original position.
Apparently, she's got one checker off.
Yeah, it
It
didn't
should
look
be on
that
the 6
symmetrical.
rather than the 5.
Should be on the 6
Okay.
rather than the 5. Yeah, because she could
there it
have
is.
lost with the 6-3 exactly.
Okay, very good, very good.
all good. All good.
4-2.
They got it right originally.
Yeah,
This
and-
hurt.
No problem. It happens to all of us. And that's the beauty of having a video of it, too. Okay. Oop.
Five and the 2 fills in the 4.
He's got a lot of racing equity, but he needs to start
Oh,
rolling.
6-5,
There. That's,
2 guys
That's
in.
rolling.
Yeah, I mean, this, I guess, might be the upside of potentially hitting. Is that you stop this race equity.
He's right back in it now.
Yeah. I wasn't sure.
She's got a couple of voids.
She does, and the gap on the 4 is the worst, actually. Anytime you roll a 4, you know, you just have to play from 6 to 2 instead of taking somebody off, and that just wastes a lot of pips. Oh! That takes care of that.
Yeah, so much for that, right? Oh,
Okay.
he gets two.
Still
He
two
gets
rolls?
2 shakes.
If he starts with double 6s... Oh,
Nope.
that's that.
Short bottom break.
Probably.
At the start of the tournament,
Sign or something.
Morton Holmes should be sweating.
It's a break.
If anyone, do you know if anyone bet on her?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yes.
Showed the Dubai app.
Okay, and while it's running, we can't speak.
I mean, if he knew she had a YouTube channel teaching backgammon, I doubt he would have put 600 to 1 on her.
yeah. Okay, she's gonna run a Dubai ad here, so and our mics are cut while
Yep,
that runs.
no worries.
So. Okay, so here we are on break. Martha's up like 6-2. Oh,
Very strong, very strong.
and
She's making a lot of good decisions.
yeah, I mean,
She's putting the pressure
I've been
on.
Impressed with both of them, and we shouldn't be surprised they're in the round of 8. You know.
You know, it's just sometimes when there's a player you've never seen before, you've never heard about them before, and then you see how well they play. You go, where have you been? You
Yeah.
know?
Have you
And the
stayed
question
under
isn't
the
where
radar
have
screen?
they been? The question is where have I been? How
Yeah.
do I not know this person? Well,
And
now
how-
I know.
how they managed to stay under the radar screen. You know? What are our partners doing across this corner here? 3-3.
What are the PRs?
Well, let's see when they come up here.
Oh, there's a 4 cube
Oh, is there?
in the Victor match.
I'm focusing to see when the PRs
At
pop
808,
up.
808 with a 4 cube. A gammon can end the match. Yeah. Oh,
279, 249. 279 for Victor, 249 for Chris.
Okay.
So
Back on their A game, apparently. 5-3 does nothing besides make the 3 on the other side, I think. Yeah. Just wants to keep him on the roof. Chris really needs to roll a 2 on the other side of the table here, or else he is going to be in some serious trouble holding that 4 cube.
okay. Did they both go back in there or just him? Oh, that just him, I think. So Tara's still manning the door, and we're still on the screen. Glad you got the uniform memo today. You know.
I'm in
White
Monte
shirt.
Carlo, you know? Everyone's got the white shirts and the white shoes on. I had to bust out the white, you know?
Well, at least you brought some long sleeves. I've been freezing all week in this playing room.
You get cold in here? Oh, he rolls the 2. He's got the anchor. Okay, well, there's going to be some
Fireworks here.
some
Victor's-
trouble on the horizon. You rolled a
Ooh,
2-6.
Gives
You
it
could
back
hit.
up.
I don't know about the hit. Oh, maybe you have to.
You get hit in return. It's not
Oh,
good.
Double
Dance.
6 spin. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No double, no redouble take.
No redouble take. It's a no redouble only by 36 though, yeah? So it wouldn't be a big mistake. And if I was Chris, I'd put the pressure on him now. Why not?
Yeah.
Put the wood to him.
Victor
Give him the
danced-
fire.
Victor danced with a double 6.
Okay, technically it's not a cube, but you're playing Victor, you know?
Practically,
You've got to up the volatility here.
Perhaps
He
is.
rolls the
3-6 hits another.
What is this, 3-6 or 6-2?
I thought it was 3-6, but I think it's 2-6 now.
Oh, we can double hit. Look at that play. Hitting on the outside and then 7-5 like bow.
Oh,
Wow. Hitting 2 or anchoring and hitting the second guy. Oh my goodness. Holding a 4 cube, it feels difficult to make this play. This is the play I thought Chris would make. The variance reduction play. Because playing with 22 blots is something we're both allergic to. 6-4
or
fan,
dance
reship,
again.
reship, reship, reship. Easy. Says no redouble? Like 3%?
No redouble.
Give it to him. I don't care what that machine says. I don't care what that machine says. Give it to him. Trust me, it will upset him like you won't believe having to take this cube.
6-5.
Oh, that's a dunce roll. You have to hit now. Again, you have to hit the second guy and come around.
Oh. Victor better perform this roll.
He needs a 3. Because if he rolls another 6-4, it's good night.
Well, then it might even be play on rather than recube.
No. 2-6,
6-2.
okay. Now I redouble? Finally, the computer agrees with me. My goodness, what is this computer's problem? Took it long enough, you know?
Oh.
Come on.
$500 working.
Everyone's chanting, ship it, ship it, ship it.
Well, this is where a bit of difference comes. I mean, Victor's played nothing but 17 matches, and now he's back to an 11-point match. It's a little bit of a different animal.
Yes, but Victor is more familiar with 11-point matches than most people. I mean, he plays like tournament-style 11-point matches, which is kind of like more of a USBGF style all the time, right?
He's played on.
I don't know if he played on. He didn't redouble, though.
Granted.
Yeah.
Semantics.
So whether or not it was like, well, no, it's a mindset, right? So depending on whether or not he thinks he's playing on or
Correct.
he thinks it's not good enough is a big deal, because
Correct.
if your position improves, right, maybe you continue to play on, but it was a double. And now you just clean up the 3. I think. Oh, no, you can come out. Yes, this is better. No, stay here. Just mute the other stream. Leave us on in the background. You can hear us and then watch them.
Yeah, we're doing what all of y'all are probably doing. We've got 2 tabs open.
Yeah, we got 2 tabs open. Keep us both open. Open both tabs at the same time and click between them both, please. This is what we do here. We don't just watch one stream. We watch both. And smash the like button on both streams, please.
Okay, so Victor no longer has checkers in the air.
This is true. He's got them all on the 5-point.
Mr. Earl Nichols.
What's this, double 1? Let's see, it is 1-1. With rolls like this, who needs enemies?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it didn't leave a shot. That's pretty good. 6-1. This is bad, but you just have to play around to the 10, I think. What else can you do? I mean, you're not breaking the 7, yeah? That would just be...
Yeah. Play around, and Victor has a blot in his home board.
Yes, of course.
No cover.
That would be blasphemy.
So, we're... Okay, so they're...
Our match is coming back now.
Marta's going back into the room. Okay. Victor's into the advanced
5.
shaking mode again.
What's that, a 3-1?
3-1, I
It's
thought.
not a 5. Yeah.
Oh, this is one more.
That's a bad number.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Thank you, Benjamin Harris, for having both tabs open. Very necessary. We got to keep our numbers up over here as well, you know?
Yeah, show Justin and me some love, you know?
Yeah, get us to more likes than stream 1, please. Get us to more likes than stream 1. That would be hilarious.
Okay, here we go.
Hit it.
6-2, Martha. 6-3, Martha.
Yes. Okay, so this is like the typical play for money. When you're up so much, maybe it's a little less volatile to start running with your 6-3, 6-4s.
He hit both, being down 6-2.
I think the best play is still 13-8. You just don't have enough material in the zone yet to continue on just slapping around on the ace point.
Pardon me. Okay. Nice shake. Makes the 20 anchor. Ooh, just in time.
So this is interesting. Whether or not you actually need
go
to
to
cover the 7.
22-23 maybe, huh? Rather than,
Well, you also could have made the 3-point anchor and left the blot on the 7, right?
yeah.
Because if he hits it, he has to give up his anchor to do it, and then you have an anchor, and you don't have to worry about getting pointed on at all, right? It's kind of funny, but I think I might have done it.
Okay. 6-3.
You have to hit, I
Hit
think.
twice. If you can make the bar.
I would just hit on the 4, I think. He's got a blot in his board on the other side, right? You're leaving a shot anyway. Why not hit? Hop out, maybe? Instead of stripping the 8, you could hop out. I'd probably hop out.
Like to make that 5.
Yeah, you
Yes,
have
she
to.
does.
6 to change the momentum. There's the 6.
And
And
move.
ooh, I don't know. It's a
Or do you
good
step
question.
up?
Yeah, the question of whether or not you step up is a big one. Because this seems like the obvious play, but now you don't have the ability to get out from behind the prime so easy, yeah?
And a bit of an awkward 4 for her.
It's fine. Just I mean it's not fine. Probably just play 13 and 9. 6-2 seems funny, but maybe it's better. Just so you don't give up the outfield control point. 3-5 should hop the prime immediately. 3-5. No, 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 no. Hop the prime. Hop the prime. Hop the prime, please. You can't afford to stay back there. I mean,
No.
it's 1 man back versus 3 men back, right? You want to have 0 men back. That way you can start taking the checkers off.
And he
And you're missed.
successfully escapes.
He's counting the race. All right, I'll count white.
You're counting white? Okay. 98. 145. Black.
I think it's 125 for white.
145 for black.
So 20 pip difference. Black has the 2-point made.
He's
They're
down.
trailing in the
he's
match.
down 4 pips.
I think
or
you
4
got to
points.
give that cube. 6-5 is a terrible number.
Let's play it. I'm down to the 7 and what's that? 7 and 11.
Well, this gives more numbers, right? This gives 4-2 and 5-1 as well, so it's like 15 numbers to hit. Versus the other one being 11 numbers plus just 4-1. So I'd probably just give the less numbers and have the uglier looking distribution on the stack there, right? Because getting hit stinks here. You know? So even though the other play does look prettier, more numbers is worse here. So I'd just come down to the 8. What am
Okay,
I,
so he
miscounting?
plays the lesser number, which also is the I didn't get hit number.
Yep. That's the most important bit. What happened now? Give me 1 sec. Can you flip over? Yeah. Happening here?
8 cube in the middle.
Oh my gosh. I looked over 5 minutes ago. There was an 8 cube as well. And so Vic must be taking his time on this one.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, 5-5, another shot. And you just come down and hope to
Just
fade
come
it again.
down and hope to save it right here.
All right. Any 5 will do.
Okay,
6-1 is not a 5.
He let it go.
What did the bot say, though? Bot said pass? Yeah, they're still playing in the 2, so it must have been a pass.
Yeah.
Well done, Chris Rogers. What's the line on him now? Ashkenazi, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Wild stuff.
Okay. So he got away with it, and
I still take Victor for the PR bet even now because there's a few more games. But Chris Rogers is certainly got his
pretty good shape. Brought his A game.
well, I mean he is playing sharp backgammon today. That is for sure.
Okay. Okay, so this is
1 second.
in all likelihood.
You I think it's the original. Okay. Sounds good. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so he should.
This is
Martha.
Marta's roll, yeah?
So he should just win the 2 points here, and
Yes, it looks pretty good. She's gonna need boxes.
are those other 2 matches over? Mario and Kingo?
Oh,
What'd you say?
I said she's gonna need them, and she rolls them. 5-2. That's a gap on the 5 misser.
Another large set, and she's in the game.
Yes. So she has 3 checkers off. He has 5 checkers off and is on roll. 3-1. Okay, 2 men off.
There's some misses in his future. Some misses in her future. Go to the ace. Well, maybe so, since she's down.
I don't know. 2-1. 4 men off to 8 men off. 6-4. Okay. 6-5's a great shake. 6-3
Not
fills
so
in the
great,
gap.
Although it fills in the 3.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Certainly better than
She needs a big
4-1.
set.
5-4. She doesn't need it. Just needs him to underperform. Oh, a little bit.
Baby.
No, that's not an underperformance. That is an overperformance.
So 6-4. Now it's going to be interesting. 6-4. So he's roughly a third of the way. It's a little over a
7
third
away,
of the way.
5 away, right? Where these are like
And he's
UBC
used
matches.
He's used like 70% of his time. Okay, 4-1.
What was that? 4-1 split double twos is not a hitter, technically. Technically, you're supposed to make the 4 and the 11. I think the only time you hit outside on the 9 point with double twos is after 6-4 split. That's at least for money, which is my specialite. Double threes, enters, hits, makes the 3. Maybe. I'd probably make the 3. I know it leaves some shots, but you got to make some points. 5-1 hit. All right. She needs a good entering number. 4-1.
I asked Mario, sorry, break again. Did you win? He said, "Boom." What does that mean? 5-5 in German.
Oh,
So anyway, he was like throwing me for a loop. And Kingo did win. So
okay. So, a
Oh,
little quick
3-2.
update. Kingo Makasuka won.
Is this a cube?
He plays the winner of the Victor Chris Rogers match. Mario Cool and Ricardo Malas are 5-5. The winner of that plays the winner of
6
this.
guys back, no outfield control, shooting at 2 more blots. I might have shipped that one.
Yeah, he's trailing. Why not?
Here's a good.
He makes
It's pretty good, pretty good comeback. Comeback roll here.
to have him stick that cube back down in his pocket.
4 and 2. Six-4, a perfecta.
Yeah.
3-4 fans.
She needs to get some of this freight moving. From
Yeah,
here.
she needs to come off of that point. Come into the outfield. I'd move the other ace still. Keep it moving. You don't want to make this anchor because you don't want to really stay back there. And
Yeah.
it gives you more numbers to start running. It's not like you're trying to play some 2-3 back game, right? You'd prefer to advance to the 5 or the 7. I mean, not the 7. Yeah, the 7. So you just want to stay more flexible and keep that guy moving. Double twos. Another good reason to get off of that point. 2, and then 3-4, and makes it. Five one hitter.
You have to hit, but she has no cover for.
That's okay.
like
He's
two
on the.
rolls.
He's yeah. He's on the roof. 2-1 though. So what's gonna save the cube here? 5-5.
3-3. Yuck.
That's not gonna
Gotta
save
shift.
anything.
Got to shift. Try to get him to dance a roll or two.
Oh. Boom.
Does the old clock hover move?
Yeah, it's like when the pitcher's holding the pitch on the mound, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it was too good.
to the 3.
It looked
Or maybe even a roll or so
it
before
looked
that.
decent, but this is like this game is dead.
Gotta go, Alexis. You're trailing.
This game is dead.
Okay, at least he's.
So it is a real
Thinking
question
about
on
it.
whether or not it is too good or not. I would cube. It's impossible to take, I think. I would be very happy to get out of this game for 1 point as Marta.
Okay, Victor's fixing to win 4 back.
Is he really?
2 cubed, 3 closed, about to be closed out.
Wow. The strength.
And he's down at 216. Chris is at 2-3 something.
Is he rolling faster today?
Yes.
Did you notice that speed
Yes.
change there? I gotta take a look at that. Yeah.
Okay.
She couldn't pass that cube fast enough. She's like, put that right
well,
back.
and I don't know exactly when it come up, but
So it wasn't
Okay.
double take, double pass, and now it's too good. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, spot on. It, any entering number from his side obviously makes the position a pass. So I mean, just entering is a market loss.
Okay, 6-5 Martha to 11. And Alexis has plenty of time, but he has considerably less time than she does. So let's see if we'll kind of monitor it and see if he gets into any danger here.
How much was it too good by?
230.
230. Yowzer. Well, yeah, from the roof, exactly.
Okay, 4-3 for
Hit on the 5 and probably
Martha.
split. Oi. Double ones.
2-3.
I might play 8 to 7 here, but I'm a little frisky.
I might play 8 to 7 as well.
I'm a little frisky. There's a blot in the board, right? They can't cover it and hit you at the same time, right? And if you get away with it, it's
Which
pretty
you would
good.
not have, but you got hit. You got hit out here. Well, she's going to make the 5, which is probably right.
Looks very strong. 4-2 looks even stronger.
Okay. That's cool.
If I tried to talk to her before the match, and she just wanted to focus on the match, but she may well be willing afterwards. Well, no big deal. Be a totally different circumstance afterwards.
So 5 away, 6 away. Black is on the roof, just fanned.
That must be 7-7 now.
Pretty double. She takes
Yeah.
quickly. I mean,
Okay.
she enters. They have a pretty even game. She does enter. Comes in.
And now he needs to.
He
needs to anchor.
He needs an ace or a 5-4. 3-2 is
Got
bad.
5.
She can
Okay.
swing this on this next roll. 5-1 double
Not a
hits.
Double hit, I think, is for sure.
And the rest of this match hinges on a 2 from the roof. A 2. Goes in tight. A 2.
A 2.
Huh? Oh, no. And 1-4. Double 5
Uh-oh.
again, fan. This isn't good.
6.
6
Hits.
hits. You just
Keep it. Keep it going.
Yeah, I would just keep it moving. She enters. This is great.
Pack. 5.
If you can. Maybe you just make the 9 point. Play for the prime. So even if they enter, they're still stuck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Here, everything hinges on a 3. It increases the value of the gammons.
Double dribble.
2-1. Enters both. No hitter, though.
Oh, that's right. She had 2. Okay, 4-3.
Well, I mean, you hit
Wow.
the first time. I guess you're hitting again,
Hitting
right?
Again.
She needs a 2 again. 3-4 fans. This is working out well. 4-1.
Yeah.
Doesn't do the
1-4.
thing. It's interesting. You could also make the 8. So if they do roll the 2 and hit you, that checker is still kind of trapped.
Okay, there's that. Steps up.
2-6. Double 3s makes the bar. Okay, don't do that again.
Okay, this
6-3 fans.
this could be
I
an
said don't-
eventful,
okay.
eventful game for
6-3.
Alexis here.
Profitable game.
Profitable.
1 and 3 down.
Okay, down and in. Huh?
So you try to avoid shots. Guess one way.
5s work. 4s work.
Well, yeah, I mean, 6s don't move. Double 5s are fine. Double 4s are fine. But your 6s kind of play. No, you don't do this because then the 6 comes in and then like 6-5 leaves a
Yeah.
shot. 6-4 leaves a shot. You go the other way. The 6 doesn't even play, right?
Correct.
So this is clearly inferior to the other play.
Bonjour from Olivier de Saint Joy.
Yeah, 5-1, pre-clear, the 7. There's a gap on the 4, though, that needs to be filled in. No, 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 no. Run. Run. Yes.
She
Oh,
sees it.
yeah, you got to get out of there.
Jack Blake, hello from Canada. Well,
the 4
hello,
comes
Jack
in.
from Monte-Carlo.
I don't know about taking the 3 off. I think I would go from 6 to 3.
Run again.
Try to achieve the mountain structure, you know, for long-term safety. And if you don't play for long-term safety, what happens is things like this, where everything starts to look funny. Okay, how do you get through this ace point game without leaving a shot now, right? Wow, double 4s
Exactly.
is less than ideal. Well, this looks like every number leaves a shot.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Except for
Really
6-2, 5-2. I guess 4-2 clears from the middle, but that's not pretty either. 6-5 leaves a shot. 6-4 leaves a shot. So let's see what happens if you rip 3 off and play from 6 to 2. So 6-5 will leave a shot. 5-4 will leave a shot. 5-3 leaves a shot. 5-2 doesn't. 5-1 leaves a shot. 5. Oh, wow. 4-3 is fine. Even 4-2 leaves a shot? I don't know which one is. I mean,
I don't know.
okay. 3. Sounds like every number I speak is a shot lever, except for 6-3, which is like the most perfect roll.
2 in. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't burn pips.
Well, the only way you're getting off this gammon is if you get a shot and hit a shot, I think. So I think making the board is the right strategy just because you want to be able to contain after you win. So here I would just make the 7 as well, just in case, you know? You just make the 7 and no, you see, that's a gammon save play, but you're not saving gammon unless you get the shot and win. She made a very good play there. 4-1, shot time, right? So now you get the
Shot time.
shot, you hit, you contain. Or you get the shot, you miss, and you lose.
That simple.
Yeah. She misses.
Taking away the two big sets.
5 and 3. This leaves you perfect distribution. She's running.
Oh. Doesn't want to give it all up here.
Oh,
Might be a good thing.
that would have been funny. Double twos, hit, switch. Maybe 1-2 fan. Doubles again for the BG.
Some people might use the word other than funny
Yes. If you're in the match.
if you're in the match.
Or you know them, right?
Or you're rooting for the other player. Okay, so 9-6.
No
Mr.
swing there.
Vincent.
Wow.
Yes, Jack. There are only 9 people left, and Martha Joseph is the only lady. They like what? Okay. 6-4 run. So that's okay. Okay, so Olivier
3 and then 2.
Alexis
hits.
was down 6-2, and he's rallied to lead 9-6.
The way of the dice. 4 and then 2 covers.
Yeah, said running with that last checker was a 170 blunder.
This is the original position? Or no?
I glanced away.
I mean, if it is.
She played the. Well, I don't know.
Oh, she hasn't rolled. Well, there we go.
Okay.
Double fives, blitz.
She's gonna send this.
Oh, no. Too good.
Now.
Way too good. 3 down, and maybe the 4 goes to the 7. Yeah, just to have a little more pressure on the deuce point in case they enter there. 5-1.
Now, anything but a 4.
5-3
5-3.
points. Classic blitz. Makes you wish you gave the cube a roll earlier, even though it probably wasn't a cube, right?
Yeah.
4-6. I would come down again, just more material. She could have played the 4 down and maybe the 6
played
to the
the
5.
other 6, huh?
I would still play on, by the way.
She wants to get to the 4-way, apparently.
Okay. 2-away, 4-away. Very classic score in backgammon. The second the cube is turned, her gammon value is 100%. And after the cube is turned, his gammon value is effectively 0. So you see really, really early cubes at this score. In gammon full positions or positions with tons of gammons. The best play for him here with the 6-4 is to run. If she had rolled a 6-4, the best play would have been to make the 2-point, which it is. Double twos makes the 4 and the 11.
Okay. Hits
2 and 3 down. If we see a 6-2, we see a cube. A 2-1, no cube. Oh, I would probably anchor and play 13-11 just to try to negate any gammon possibilities.
Well, you know, if she at some point gets the
I think she should hit.
a hint of a
Any smell, any whiff. I think for the G's, maybe you hit. You don't want him to roll 6-1, 6-3, 3-1, double ones.
yeah, now she's looking at it.
You know, your checker plays change at the score.
He's got some pretty good structure and potential.
For money,
And it
I probably
takes
make the
takes
9.
a half roll out of her hands. Okay. Oh, gets hit. 3 and the 6, which is 2, 6.
Slot
Slot the
the 5 probably.
Yes, you slot the 5. Got one of them.
So with the cube still in the center, right, not being turned yet, he could just win an undoubled gammon in this game as well for the match, right? I'm sure that's what he's hoping for, is just to pick up the gammon without having to turn the cube. And the 2 maybe just steps up. Get yourself a little closer out. That way, if they cover the 5 with the 3, you have a shot on the 8. Unless they roll double 3s, and then you're just in real trouble. Covers and hits, and then makes the 10-point. Covers, hits, makes the 10.
The 5.
I'd make the 10. Need more material. Also stops you being hit with 4-6, right? Which would be good.
And he just recently proved that he can roll.
Well, also you bring more material down. It increases the value of the blitz, right? Because then you get to hit back more when you enter from the roof. Double 1s. That's a hitter.
Whoa.
5, 6 fans, but you have 4 guys back. So even at
4, 5.
2 away, 4 away, and then the 5 comes down. Okay, if he fans again, we can start thinking maybe. He does fan again. Do we give him the stick, Bill? 2 away, 4 away? Could you think it's possible you could get a pass here if you just ship it? What do you think the likelihood is? More than 5%?
Yes.
Yeah?
I think I ship it. Let him make the decision.
The take looks pretty easy. I think. I mean, there's only, what, 9 checkers in the zone. They've got 4 guys back. Let me do a little screenshot of this so I can toss this into the bot here. Get ourselves a little information.
Okay,
We don't get a double.
On. Make the bar and break the 24.
And let's just say we're in a 4-point match. She has 2, she has 4. He's on the roof.
She played 2 2s.
It was a no double.
Did I see the roll?
The take was super easy. 4-1 makes the 4. Okay. Maybe if we get another fan, it's good enough to ship it. Okay, I ship it now. Let's go. And what do we do at the score, Bill? Take pass, take pass. What do you think?
Well, one of his friends, apparently, Evan Bognon, something, I don't know.
Not even 1%. What about here? You think we can get a pass here? You think we can sneak one by? You think there's a greater than 5% chance here, Evan?
I think he just said that.
No, but that's for the previous position.
Oh, he let it go.
Ah, but it's a take?
Hmm.
It's a take, I think.
Well, many people get skittish with that 4-way score.
But of course, that's course.
And this is only to advance to the final 5 of the World Championship.
Yes, I mean, this one was a take. They still had 4 guys back. There was 9 checkers in the zone. You only have 1 back, right?
Take by 123.
Okay. So there's always a chance you could sneak one by. You never know. You got to try, right? But I mean, that was a really big cube. The other one was super, super, super easy. So I mean, obviously he wasn't going to pass that one. That one was like a gift. Now we're at 2 away, 3 away. So I mean, we can double almost as quick as we can at 2 away, 4 away. The difference is it's just much, much, much easier to take. He started off with a double twos structure again. Wow. So 2-3. Maybe I just play 13-8. I'm not splitting into this, I don't think. This
you're
looks
just asking for
scary.
it. Her 3 away.
This looks scary. 6-5
Boom.
points. Don't fan. Uh-oh.
Advantage.
Uh-oh. What do you think, Bill?
Send it.
Yeah, let's ship it. Put the pressure on. So this one looks like an easy take, I think. There's 10 checkers in the zone, but you've got that double two structure. 2 guys back on the 24. You can take much deeper at 2 away, 3 away than you can at 2 away, 4 away. As XG would say, double. And take. Good. I wasn't going to bet take pass on this one because I thought the take was pretty clear, I hope. 1-5 anchors. 5 comes in, yeah. That anchor is very important. Yes, 6-2 runs. I think I would run. Oh, slotting the 5. Creative. I like it. It worked.
Wow.
2-3, 2 down. Oh, no, I keep the 11. I think I keep the 11. I think. Having 2 guys down aims more checkers at the 5. Fills that in. That would be nice. I don't like breaking points. Makes me a little nervous. 3-1's a good number. You can just cover and split.
Just freeze it up for all those builders. How many more points to point on, such as that? I guess you make the 2 rather than the bar.
Ooh, that's a good question. I guess you have to. I mean, the 7 is so strong, though. But if you get hit, it stinks. Let's look at making the 7. Let's just put it on there and let me see what this looks like. Ooh, that looks long-term better. But short-term, they could roll an ace. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, that's tough. Is there an ace? No, ace, double
Ooh,
6.
man.
6 prime, okay. Now they
Now
need a
he needs-
3-1,
he needs
double
to make the
3s.
5 prime.
Oh, terrible number. I think 13-7, maybe 8-3. How about that?
Oh, I don't know.
Then 8-3.
8-3 or play 7-2 hit.
Well, we want them to just roll, right? So maybe they break.
Yeah.
See how fast I see that? He sees it too. I think that's a great play. Oh my gosh, look at that 4-3. Oh, that roll. Oh, please don't do anything different. That's just inviting disaster. She's worried about crunching. No, they could roll 2-1, 3-1, 2-3. And you could be trapped. Yeah, this...
Gotta be.
Yes, this 3-4 is a gift from on high, you know?
Yeah.
We can't... It's 2-3, you would
2-3,
be in
there it is,
trouble.
right there. Make the 3 point.
Yes, of course. Just so when she hops out, maybe they have the opportunity to attack on the 5 unless she rolls 2 bigs.
Okay.
Just
she can
enough.
sustain that.
Don't roll that again. 2-3
again.
slots the
Slots
2.
the deuce.
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh.
3-1, some crackage. Are there boxes in the mix? No. 4-1. Okay, make the deuce.
Okay, now what?
She hopped
He has
out.
the lead.
Okay, we know what needs to happen here. A fun number would be like 6-3, you know? Something where you have
That'd
to
be
hop
beyond
out and hit
fun.
on the
That would be
5.
ecstatic.
3-4, you gotta
Gotta
hit.
No question.
You must hit to live. This is the play to win. So, I mean, I know going to the 1 is like safer, but you can't win going to the 1, I don't think. Okay, so is he trying to win or is he trying to just not lose a gammon here? Oh, the time, 46 seconds.
Yeah, he's
I have the desire to win every game. And the funny thing is, with that exact sequence, if you hit 3-4, he rolls 1-6. He's kind of trapped back there on the ace, and you have the barmaid, right? But I want you to know that this doesn't guarantee you don't lose a gammon either, does it?
no, and she just rolled 6s.
So I want you to know you don't lose a gammon in every game that you win, right? And that's something to be said about that. You can't lose a gammon if you win the game. So
Fairly sage statement there. Isn't it?
So sometimes the play that wins the most also will lose fewer gammons because you win more games. 6-3. I know it sounds basic, but it's a real thing. Oh, 4-1. Nice shake. 6-2. There's a shot here. Ace!
Ooh,
Ace
baby.
6. Don't forget to put it on the bar before you hit the clock. There we go. 4-6 fans. How many checkers does she have off? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She has 3 checkers off?
She has a stack on the
Yeah, there's
3.
5 there. 5-2. Okay, goes to the ace. Oh, 2-3.
That's a
No.
good.
Yes. This is good. I like this. This is a strong play.
Boom.
5-4 hits, but there's the ace rebuttal. Four 2 fans. Funny number would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5-5 is not funny. Certainly not for Alexis. 4-2.
Okay. Run, Forrest, run, huh?
6-5.
5.
There's a chance he gets off this. 6. Oh, that's yeah. Anything that starts with a 6 is a good shake. 4-6. Okay.
Set by her could
Be nice
really
to turn
hurt
the
him.
corner here.
He
Nice.
Turns the corner.
I think we're gonna get another game unless there's a double.
Well, does she get a shake at it?
She does get a
Yes.
shake at it, 2, and then slot the 5 just for double 5s.
Oh.
And 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. There's a 3 and a 2. Oh.
Ah. So close. So, Crawford 2 away,
Crawford 2 away. We have 1, maybe 2 more games.
and he has 42 seconds.
He has 42 seconds and a 32% chance to win the match from the beginning of the game,
Please, thank you.
I believe. How's Victor doing over there?
Holding a 4 cube doesn't look good.
Yeah, this does not look positive. 2 off. Yeah. Is there another break?
Indeed.
Tara.
Okay, so we got a break at. No, it's
No, break.
10-9. 10-9, Martha. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Go back to the other one, please. Wait, are they starting again? No,
No,
they're out of
they're
the
leaving.
room. Okay.
So it looks as
What
though
did Victor roll to get in?
and around. Four one.
4-1. That's not big enough.
He needs Chris to
That's what she said.
miss.
Double threes, 2 off. This looks
So
very, very gin-ish.
Victor's got to have a
He
set.
needs boxes now, followed by boxes. 6-1.
Okay, so Chris Rogers has
Man.
beaten Victor Ashkenazi.
He was cruising.
Got
he was cruising.
got his revenge.
Every single match that Chris played today. This is his 3rd match of the day. Chris is won.
Okay, so our troop. Is that right? Okay, so we're on break here. And so, what did I say? Well, Chris will play Kingo Nakasuka.
Kengo Nakasuka
Kingo Nakasuka
from Japan.
from Japan.
We watched him on stream earlier this week.
We will have, let's see, who won that? I don't know. It will be Mario Cool, Ricardo Malas winner versus the winner of our match, Martha Jelseth and Alexis Vincent, playing, those two winners. Chris Rogers is playing Nakasuka. The other 2 matches are still in progress, I believe. So it's down to 6-7 for the moment.
It is. Victor
Frank
had
Frigo
a
awaits in the winner.
Victor had a great run. Frank Frigo gets to relax all day. There's no matches for the undefeated
Right. He gets
undefeated
the
champion
entire day
so
off
far.
while
gets to relax.
his opponent of tomorrow has to play 3 pressure-packed matches.
It's true.
5 o'clock. Is Mario Cool and Ricardo still playing? So the next matches, which will be the 2 semifinals of the second chance, will be at 5 p.m. here, which is an hour and 4 minutes. So we'll be seeing, other than Frank Frigo, who has the day off waiting in the winner's bracket, we'll be seeing everyone left.
Everyone left,
Everyone that has a chance to win the world championship.
which is Chris Rogers,
Nakasuka,
Kengo.
Kingo.
Who else is still in?
Mario Cool's playing Ricardo Malas.
Okay.
And then our match, Martha against
Martha.
Alexis.
And Alexis, yep. And then it'll be down to the final 4 there, yeah? To see who's going to play.
Well, that's 4, the
Yeah.
semifinals, and then that'll get to 2, and the winner of that plays Frank.
Yeah, wow. We got to get that off of there. Off of this.
So, anyway, great run this week by Victor.
Yeah.
I mean, it seemed, I thought
he
it
was
his week.
I thought he was destined to win.
I mean, he was focused. He was playing superbly. He won several close matches with good fortune.
5s and doubles here.
Yeah,
and
it
getting
just
off
seemed
the
to be,
gammon, saving the gammon that one
seemed
game
to be
against Chris Rogers
karma
yesterday.
or fate or something.
Fate.
And then he, and like he told me, he lost, on a brutal.
Oh,
We won't call it a bad beat, a brutal loss.
Well, it's just a regular day of backgammon.
There you
right?
go.
I mean, you're
And then he
behind a
turns
6 prime
around
and
and
1
plays at
checkers,
noon today.
and yeah,
And Manny and him loses in the money round of the doubles.
yep.
And he told me before this match, I got to stop the bleeding. I've lost 2 in a row. He lost 3 in a row. So he won a large number of matches. And then once it turned, and boom.
What are you gonna do?
So that's unfortunate. And, I mean, from Victor's perspective, Victor's a friend. I would have loved to have seen him win, but
Yeah, we played in New York.
all the rest of these guys and the lady are good people and well deserving too. So
I agree. Oh man.
the French contingent is over here talking to Alexis on the side, and so very, very interesting.
Was the 4 cube correct? What did the machine say?
I didn't hear. I'm doing the other match.
Oh, I see.
Kingo, three more minutes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And Kingo plays Cool or Malas,
Oh, that is the best. Yeah.
and the other one is Chris against the winner of this.
There's no contest. I didn't know it was Kingo and
Maybe Cool.
I mean, I would be surprised.
Are they still playing? Martin Home lost to Kingo Nakasuka. And how much is that? $10 or something? 6.80? 6.7 euros. And now to be
All day.
well, he's guaranteed 4-5 now, right?
You okay? It's all good?
Yes, sure.
Money means nothing.
Was there an exciting gammon just now in this one? An exciting gammon, 196.
Yeah. Okay,
Very good air conditioning.
Justin, my man. Back to work.
We're at 1 away, 2 away here in this match.
10-9, the Crawford game.
Mochi, you want to take a seat? No. Okay.
Okay, so
Martha's been playing really well.
this is interesting. 6-5 for Alexis.
It's a great first roll. I mean, so essentially,
Nice first roll in return.
White would prefer to be playing like a gammon go. They want to win this in in a single game. 6-1 hits. Needs to fade a 5 from the roof. 3-4 makes the anchor. This is like a very good gammon save sort of roll. She might even make plays that don't win as many games at this score
But
just
just
to
to
not
protect
lose a
herself
gammon.
here.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because losing a gammon at this score would be absolutely devastating, right? You'd rather just give up the win here and just play for another game.
And we must remember that Alexis has 42.7 seconds.
No, he must remember that he has 42
Granted.
seconds. Not me.
More so than us, but
I'm sure.
good point.
I'm sure he's well aware. I mean, Frank
But-
Frigo was saying yesterday that he said to someone that the second he gets below 40 seconds, he thinks he has no time.
Yeah, approaching 40 seconds, he likes to think he's approaching 0
Yeah.
and plays accordingly.
Okay, you could play. Yes, this is good. 5-4 is shot time. Go to the deuce, probably. Just fewer shots. Is there an ace on the horizon? No. 2 down.
So she's got the, she's perhaps a touch behind, but she's got the much superior structure.
6-5 is another shot. So maybe you... Oh, no, there's no shot
No.
here. Okay. I thought she had
But
to leave a
she's,
shot. Okay.
whoa,
6-6.
look out. She's way ahead, but she's got little Wilbur stranded back here on the 24.
She does.
But he's got not much flexibility of play with all these stacks.
I would do the other one just because this is ugly. Wow. Huh. That's illegal. He played a 6. He rolled a 7.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Excuse me.
He got it.
Sorry.
He's like, good. I like this play better anyway.
Okay, 6-1. Make the slot the deuce and yeah, 7-6. So she's ready.
Yes, but
Whoa,
he might need to
that's
hit
shot
it.
time.
He needs to hit. I mean, I was considering hitting last roll. I mean, he can't afford to let her go. I don't know the race, but
Ace.
1-3.
Wait,
Oh, what a
that
number.
may be match right there.
Might be. He needs a 2. A 2 and a 5. You hit twice. You have to hit
He has to
twice.
hit twice.
She needs another ace. Double 4s.
Ooh.
Hit and come down.
Whoa.
He's another deuce.
Another
Another deuce.
deuce.
It hits and covers. What is this? Manifest Destiny.
3-1.
3-1. Okay. Yeah, I like this. 6-3 is duped for the hits. 3-2. Okay.
That's hit.
Hit and go 8 to... Oh, you could lift. I might play 8 to 6. I'm a little funny, though. I want to make those points. But 5-1 makes the anchor.
Nice number.
This looks very difficult to bring home. You need a
He
6
needs
immediately.
a 6 in a big way. Okay.
Is that allowed? Oh, a hit.
Okay. That was a
Oh,
great
and she
roll.
goes for the slot, the
she
backing
plays,
of the prime. She plays to win.
She plays to win. Absolutely. I like her style.
Yeah, me too. 4 and then
That's
1.
the anchor. Wrap it up.
Oh, we got the anchor. 2 and then 5. Okay. 3-1 would crack
Just
the board. Double 1s, double 3s would crack the board.
Do not.
3-2
She
is
does
fine.
it. Okay. So this and his timing's going to be terrible. He's going to crunch in
Yeah.
all likelihood.
No, it's suspect. He's crunched already.
He's going to further crunch.
Yeah.
This makes the 2 points. Yeah, he's going to have nothing left by the time he may get out. Looks increasingly likely that Martha Jelseth from Norway will advance to the final 4 of the second chance, where she will play Chris Rogers. I think. Yeah.
It wasn't that long ago that she won, was it?
14? 18?
18? Feels like yesterday. What year's today? What year?
2023. Okay. Yeah, it even had COVID years in it, which makes
3.
it
I
that
would
much
I would
longer.
go to the ace with the 6, by the way.
Okay, well, she should bring this home.
I would just want to spend like more of those spare checkers before breaking and opening up.
5-4. Okay. Well, he doesn't have to break another point.
Double
fours, that will play well. Now, barring 6s or 5s or something, he should be in pretty good shape. Whoa!
Oh, that's a switch. You make the ace point, maybe.
Switch and take 2 off. What do you think? I don't know. Take another off. How's that?
Well, I mean, it wins more, probably. And filling in the 1, you know, makes it so, like, they can't enter there and cause you any more problems, but she can't win a gammon. All she wants to do is make the play that's going to win the most games.
305, yeah. I'm tired, Mrs. Bubbles, to answer your question. We've been at it for this is the 8th day. Okay, that's my play a little bit. I thought.
Really? But you can leave shots with 6-5, double 6, double 5. Doesn't get her out of your hair. I mean, I understand the board is broken.
Okay, 5-1, just 1 comes off. I don't know.
Well, listen, that's what she's doing anyway, and now she's gonna play 6-5. It's just a style thing. I like it. 2-1. He needs
Save
to go to
the
the
6.
1 point.
Save the 6.
Or this is fine as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, maybe.
And go to the 1. Oh, she can't. That stops there, yeah? I don't know if this is right.
I don't know if this is right either.
No. You are supposed to throw the dice.
Oh.
That was my 2-1.
It's like, no, that's my 1.
That was my 2. Thank you very much.
I think maybe you could have lifted the 6 there and done something else, because this gives him chances, yeah?
Maybe so. I wasn't certain, and she played it relatively quickly.
I think lifting the 6 would have been like a very
4-3.
strong double 1s play. Or 2-1.
Aces. He
just
has a faint
1-1.
pulse here.
Yeah, there's numbers that leave shots. 6-4,
No
5-4.
sense leaving it. You
doubles.
pick it up.
Some doubles.
A faint pulse. 4-3 comes off.
2 off.
He's gone. He loses.
6-3.
Greta Yelseth is going to be in the second chance semifinals. And who did I say? She plays Chris Rogers, I believe. Huh? No, Kingo plays Chris Rogers, as it is.
Kingo and Chris Rogers.
Kingo plays Chris Rogers, and
6-4.
Greta or Martha plays.
And that's all they wrote.
Cool or
well done.
Okay.
And that is the end of.
Very
round
good.
8.
Congratulations to. I'll do it if she wants to talk.
All right, sounds good.
Congratulations to both. Good run by Alexis
Vincent.
Vasson.
Vincent.
Vasson.
Vasson.
That's how I've been told it is pronounced. And a great run by Martha Jelseth.
Marta.
And she's got less than an hour to prepare for another match.
Yeah, it's a hard way to go when
Chris
you're
Rogers.
going through the
She's
second chance
playing
bracket.
Mario or Malas. I just said that. Yes. Rogers plays what's his name?
Who? Kingo?
Kingo Makazuka?
No,
Nakazuka.
I'm not sure of his last name.
Yeah.
But
Kingo
I know-
Nakasuka.
I just know Kengo for sure. And Kengo for short as well, you know?
Yeah.
Every time Mochi walks around, I'm not calling him Masayuki Mochizuki, and I'm not
So,
calling him Michihito Kageyama.
Anyway, we will
Kengo, Mochi, Michi,
Kingo and Rogers.
Kazuki, you
I
know?
think we'll put them on stream 1. I think we'll let Phil's
Yeah.
going to do that with Mochi
Mochi's going to be doing the commentary on his buddy's match there.
on his buddy's match, and here on stream 2 we'll
Kengo
have
Kengo got into the main event of
Yes,
this tournament
great story.
on essentially a 1,000 yen buy-in or a €6.60 buy-in tournament in Japan. He ended up winning so many matches in a row. The final grand champion of the event got a flight and buy-in to this tournament, and now he's in like the final 8. Pretty cool
see,
story.
I'll for a second. I'll see if she.
All right, the next match should be in around 48 minutes, I think. So stay tuned. Smash the like button. And we will see how that next match goes. So who's coming up next on this stream? Martha again?
Or Martha and either Ricardo Malas or Mario Cool.
Okay, cool. So that match is still finishing up, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Later.
Okay. You can sit. Say hello to friends. Move a chair, Tara, so she can get through there. Yeah, that's fine. And here's the winner of this match from Norway, Greta Jelseth. Is that correct? Jelseth?
Jelseth, yes.
Okay, so
Just about correct.
congratulations on a great week, a great win today, and
Thank you.
you're in the final 4 of the second chance.
I didn't see that one coming.
Did you not?
No, I did not.
Well, I mean, first time I've seen you play or met you even. We were impressed with your play. You seem to play quite boldly to win, not scared, and that's what it takes.
Well, at this stage, I'm not scared. Everything's a bonus.
Yeah,
So there's nothing to be afraid about.
yeah. You know, that's oftentimes I use the adage with people, students, and others that it's a double-edged sword. You can't be afraid to lose. You can't be afraid to win. You know,
True.
you have to play for it, right? So it's refreshing to see some new faces in later rounds. Alexis, who played quite well, was a bit of an unknown as well. And I guess tell us a little bit about your background or what you're doing, both personally and your play in Norway.
Okay, what can I say? I've played for quite a few decades.
Haven't we all?
Yes. But I had a close to 10-year break recently. And I just came back a couple of years ago to play some more backgammon. We had some other hobbies. We did trivia and stuff. Yeah, you know, like everyone else, we have
Other,
games.
yeah.
So, but we came back for more backgammon. Us, I mean me and my husband.
Yeah.
My husband and I, yeah.
Yeah. So have you played in other tournaments in Europe or in Scandinavia or?
Yes, this last year I've played Venice, Cyprus, the Merit,
Oh, okay.
and Nordic Open. That was quite well.
Yeah. Well, very good. Now, I talked to now I remember Marianne Husum before. She said you live in Oslo and you have a PhD in history or something like that.
Well, a master's. No,
Master?
something in between actually. I don't think we can translate it exactly.
Okay,
So, but it's
but an advanced degree in history and
Yeah.
and how do you use it? What is your occupation? Or
well, actually, I am a systems owner of some databases and stuff because before I went into history, I studied mathematics and physics.
okay.
So,
Well, and Tara told me that I guess she talked to you a bit as the match was starting that you do some live streaming of matches for educational purposes or something. Yeah.
yes, for my professional work, I also have responsibilities for the streaming team, the research team, and several other teams.
Yeah.
at
Well,
my-
that's great. Well, obviously you are comfortable being on the stream and won a good match, and hopefully we'll see you again here in less than an hour, and hopefully beyond that? Huh?
Well, thank you very much.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks.
Thank you for joining us. Okay, that is Martha Jelseth from Norway, who won her match just now. She'll be in the final 4 of the second chance. And all of those 2 semifinal matches will be on the air, streamed at 5 p.m., which is 43 minutes from now. So join us. I'm going to step away for a few moments, but it won't be long, and we'll have 2 more great matches. Thank you.
You decide.
We play illegal moves or
No, the legal move.
only legal moves?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Good match.
Good match.
It's our first match, right?
Yes, I'm quite certain of that. Could we put this here?
Please.
It's okay? I've been so accustomed to it this last week. Okay.
Two matches yesterday and today. Is this your first time in Monte-Carlo? Okay. Good first performance. Keep talking, assuming it's going to be on very shortly. So anyway, Mario Cool of Germany, Martha Jelseth of Norway.
Marta.
We just watched her play Alexis Vincent of France, and I was fairly impressed with her game.
Yeah, she played well.
She played well. She played to win.
She won.
She won. You know, I always use the adage with people that it's kind of a dual-edged sword. You know, and you hear a lot of people are afraid to lose, and it's great.
They start knitting
You also
it up.
can't be afraid to win.
You can't be afraid to win. That's for
Right?
sure.
So you got to make the bold plays where necessary. You got to take the tough cubes.
You got to take the tough cubes if you want to be the world champ.
And she did all of the above. Now Mario Cool earlier in the week won the high roller jackpot. So he's trying to accomplish a huge
to win
double.
everything, yeah.
A huge double.
I mean, that would be wild, actually, if you got to the finals of this and also won the super jackpot or whatever
The
it was,
high
the high
roller.
roller jackpot, the 7,500 buy-in event. I mean, that would be sick.
But I was saying
I would
earlier,
retire. I wouldn't play anymore. There'd be no way that I could do better than that. World championship and the high roller event. It's next level. So the thought of either doing this or coming out, I mean, this certainly makes it easier to continue racing. You get hit with 2.6 extra, though.
safety that checker.
But yeah, okay. So what's the race? If you're up a bunch, you could offer something. $15.99, 105 plus 6, 111 for white.
How can he not know he's working? I mean, how can he not know? No.
And 36.
You don't have a friend?
So if that's really the race, you should double. You're up like over 20 pips in this. You've got the opportunity to start pointing on them. You should cube. And Martin Howe says very small drop. I mean, yeah, you're down over 20 pips. They have the opportunity to point on you. They have close to full freedom. Shouldn't be too hard to clear. I guess there are some numbers that don't do the pointing.
Sorry, we got a few distractions here, but
0.81 is small in my opinion. In Japan, that's a triple blunder.
she drops it. So, but it's interesting. You know, as we were talking, Mario trying for the big double, and here she out of nowhere, I guess, and said she wasn't expecting it.
Wasn't expecting what?
To be where she's at.
Yes, of course.
And that was during the last match, and she said anything from here is a bonus. But you know, she seems to be a very competent player. Seems to control her emotions quite well. Nice and steady.
4-3 down, 6-4. I think you're supposed to run. I'm not sure. I think you're supposed to run, actually. I think the run is like a distraction, so, you know, they have the ability to make points or they hit you. They can't do both without doubles. Here I would, whoa, what do we do? We have 6-5. We can make the one.
What about fleeing?
No. I like making the 1 point. Mario agrees. Double twos makes the 4.
And the last trick?
Yeah, well, we just
to
continue
the
to
14.
the 14, exactly. I mean, it is possible to play 13-11 to try to develop the stack. It gives many more numbers to hit you, though. Two. Hits makes the 4. Then we look at the last one.
You know, I was talking to some Norwegian friends during the break between the matches. They said that they're actually showing the stream on a big screen TV in the pub in Oslo where
Are
they
they?
play backgammon and so forth. So, hello to all you
I'm glad I wore a fancy shirt today.
Norwegians
you know?
in Oslo, huh? Okay. Reply double 2, huh?
Wish I had a beer, you know? That would be great.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Y'all send us some over?
Forget how they say cheers there. Skull something, I don't know. 5-2 hits.
Yeah, it's very important for distinguishes a lot of the elite players from others perhaps is the discipline and to keep a steady keel. You know, there's going to be ups and downs in a match, and you just have to take the emotional aspects out of the game. That's all players.
5-6.
And we see that demonstrated with all of those generally who are successful in advancing in this tournament.
That's an interesting hit, actually. And now this game is over. If you want it to be. Might be too good. Maybe I hit the 5 and like lift to the 4 or something. Those blots aren't going anywhere. 1-4. They've anchored. Still have 2s and 5s to hit. 2s to hit inside. 3s to hit out inside as well.
Did you find him?
Double 2s. So this hits twice. Should also hit on the 3 points. And we should bring another checker down. One more. To the 9. So we have more covers on the 3. We can get the other guy later, I think. Double 2s fans. Double 4s makes the 5
Well,
point.
we're actually now GG in a round of 4 in the second chance bracket. So there are 5 people who can win the
Bring
world
another guy down
championship.
as well, this one.
Frank Frigo, of course, is already in the finals. The 2 semifinals are this one: Martha Jelseth of Norway, Mario Kuhl of Germany.
3-1.
The other semifinalists: Chris Rogers from Britain and Kingo Nakasuka of Japan. So one of those 5 people will be the 2023 world champion.
Six two fans. Three two. Why is this? I thought I muted this. Is it?
Now, for you, those of you who have joined us late, I've mentioned it a time or two, but Mario Kuhl won the 7,500 euro entry super jackpot earlier this week, defeating Peter Jess Thompson in the final. So he's trying to accomplish just amazing double here.
That would be nice.
Okay, Mario gets the second
They get the
anchor.
double anchor. I still think it's too good. White structure is really bad for containment later on, right? So it's like not that threatening to just continue to play. 1-1 and then
No ones to
switch.
play, just has a switch, all right?
Still think it's too good.
Switch the 6 or switch off the 4?
I like this one better.
Okay.
I still think it's too good. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Dance on a 3-point board with all those blots out in the outfield. Nichols,
Okay.
well, you got a couple of basic options here.
Yeah. Okay, you want my fun answer? I'm going to make the 3-point.
I'm going to make the 3-point.
Although, if you do make the 3-point, you really hate your life on like 1-3, 2-3. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not allowed. I don't think my mother will let me actually do that. Because if I crunch, I'm really gonna feel bad. So 2-3 would be scary.
Horrendous.
2-4 is a
2-4,
little bit
not
better.
quite so bad.
Black could have 5 checkers on the roof on the next shake if they
Yeah.
roll double ones. Wow, what kind of spot is this? You've got 4 checkers on the ace, 2 on the 3, and you're thinking about cubing. What kind of spot is that, huh?
Well, you know,
I need a picture of this
and
just
such,
for.
such is
What is this?
such is backgammon, right? She plays on for the longest,
Yeah.
and now it's turned into this.
Is this a beaver? I don't know. I don't know if XG Mobile's strong enough to like even look at this position, you know? I don't think it's smart enough. I don't think it's strong enough. I think anything it thinks here would be very confused by. But there's no harm in looking just for
Now,
the laughs.
this is interesting. I mean, would
I
this
don't know
be
what
a-
I'm looking at here.
Would this be a
I think I have to take.
a bit of a psychological key.
Maybe I beaver? I don't know. Maybe no beaver. Okay, maybe I don't beaver. I can't beaver in a match. That's against the rules, but I think in money terms, yeah? So I don't beaver. But let's see. Let's see what it says for money. The bot says no double for money. Okay. It'd be a 288 blunder for money. So if you're up in the match by a point here,
Not much.
this is, yeah. It would be a 400 blunder to cube this at the
And how
score.
big's the
White wins
950
50% of the
if you
time.
drop? 950 error to drop.
It is a 400 blunder. Marta takes it like a pro, of course. Maybe for money you beaver, maybe you don't, but like
GG Kingo is on stream 1, by the way.
yes,
if you wanted to
Kango
see
is
that.
on stream 1. 3 checkers on the roof now. No problem. 6, okay. And no one can attack her yet there. I mean, this was an amazing cube for the fun of it, you know? These are the types of cubes I like to offer, where they're just bad and you just go, well, it looks good. Maybe they pass.
Maybe they pass.
But Marta, she's strong. She's she was not afraid of that whatsoever.
Well,
If I was playing in the room and someone gave me this cube, I would say beaver. But I don't know how to say beaver in Norwegian.
okay.
6-1. Yeah, I like this. And then I would try to unduplicate some of my hitting numbers if possible. So I think either Marta wins or Mario wins a backgammon. One of the two. It's no middle ground.
No middle ground.
No, it's either Marta ends up winning this game or Mario gets a backgammon.
Well, it's going to be interesting. She should have. Well, I'm going to say she should have a fair amount of time to make an anchor. But
Oh, boxes.
flap my mouth, you know. She.
Step 1, I come out. Wow. So maybe we leave the guy on the 24, come out with the other one. You have 2s and 4s to hit, 4s, 5s, hit inside.
Needs the anchor in the worst way.
She
Got
rolls
it.
the 6.
Now she needs to get the lower anchor as well, but
That'll save some gammons. 4, 5.
well, harvest season is over.
You have got all the crop out of the ground, that's for sure.
The crop has been harvested and put into the barn.
We have so much crop now, we have to put all this extra corn into everything. We'll have corn oil. We'll have, you know, anything you want, we've got it. You got a bet on this one, Jay?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you're
I
on the
don't.
other
I
side.
don't.
Okay.
This is a very difficult position to play for white, though, because obviously you want to come out with the 6, but you don't know what you're trying to, like, you
I
know,
think
you
it's
build
time-
this to make the 2, or you're trying to make your own bar point. Like, what are the strategies?
Now that she's anchored, I think you really need to start focusing on getting everybody around the board
So
before she gets
24-14
everybody
right
in. I would think I would come out.
Get muffles. Can't really hear what
Oh,
you're saying.
boxes.
Boxes to get out. 3.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, this is a good reason to come out, yeah? So so you're not just on the 24. Wow.
Now it's like a well-timed holding game. It's the famous 19-point holding game, Justin.
And there's a shot immediately. Wow.
Button up and leave it
Going to be.
Yeah, I'd make the 10.
This slides back to the other end of the scale you were talking about. Either a win from Martha or a BG for Mario.
I think she saved the BG.
And it's difficult to bring this home for him, huh?
I don't know about this one.
Yeah, you could have left the other 3.
Yeah, and then you have another point that'll help you get those other guys home if you get missed. Double fours both go to the 5.
The fear of running out of timing, but this
Wow. Look here.
Just
reduces your contact.
yeah, she's just looking.
She's going to count it and
She's
see
just
where we
looking.
stand.
She's actually like she plays very strong. I haven't seen her do anything like wild at all. So I think she's just counting and we'll put it all back. Unless, of course, she comes to the conclusion she's up in the race, then she'll leave it there. Yeah.
Amazing to be up in the race having count 5.
That would be funny. But to be fair, when she was cubed, the other guy had like 8 men back. Yes, it was wild. I took a picture of it. It was a 400 blunder to cube.
Look,
Mario's cubed.
Yes.
beaver in Norwegian is beaver.
Oh, is it? They're the same. I would have bet against that one.
Taking the field.
Yeah.
You make 4. Good time.
Yeah. Well, what's happening here? He has. Oh, it's a 2-1. It's a 2-1.
Right.
It's also close. Yeah, this is
Okay.
fine.
Now,
And she rolled a 4 though.
can she roll a 4?
She got the
can
4.
roll a 4. On the there.
Okay. She doesn't slot. I would have considered it for a second. At DMP, I think it's right, but maybe not here.
Dancing. Now she'd bring. Whoa! Here we go. Here we go, baby.
I don't know about this. Maybe. I don't know
What
the
was
race.
that word you just learned?
No, this is not a beaver. You're on the roof against a 4-point board. Are you kidding me?
I'm
Beaver
teasing
this,
you.
We need to play for more money. Wow.
Okay.
Both sides have
But she.
to bring home.
What's the race?
Wow. 840. 79.
Take it's just so they obvious.
17. 21. 121 for black.
121 for black. $84, $94, $104, $105, $106, $108, $9, $10,
What are you doing with
$22, and it's 122 for
white.
For white, so I take.
Dead even.
So I take.
I don't know. She's got the better board by virtue of both 4-point boards, but he doesn't have the 6.
White's gonna have fly shots for a long time.
But prove to me you can win this game. You come down, I come in, then what?
Yeah, somebody else counted 121, 123.
So
it's right
you
there.
still have to get around the board,
Okay.
right?
Oh, he lets it go.
She bluffed. She bluffed him. Somebody put this in the chat, please. Send me what this is.
Yeah,
worth.
Martin, put that in the
Big pass says XG plus.
XG plus says big
Wild.
pass.
Really? Let me see this. What is happening in my life here? Really? I mean, I believe XG plus
he
over
says
my
357 is big in his book. You know?
phone. I agree. 357. That's like a Magnum. Really?
Okay, here we
This
go.
score
Double
was
fours.
4-point
Mario gets
board
out of
here.
the gate.
They're there.
6-5. She's escaped both already.
55.
Okay.
One on the roof.
One of those holding games where you're holding with a 20-point, but you're slightly ahead in the race anyway. Now, so white has a double
One. What was it?
advantage.
Yeah, bad to be on the bar.
Hurt. Yeah, I guess the gammon cost is too much, but for money, I would take this in a heartbeat. I think.
She's rolled 6-5, 6-5, 6-4, 6-4 so far.
Where was white? White had one on the roof. Yeah, I know where. I don't know where they are.
Set of fours. Man, she is on speed mode.
Debating if that was a double black.
Wow, it's a pass for money as well. Having that 6-point gone
Yeah.
is wild. Look at that. Amazing. These open 6 points, man. It's funny. There was a
Well, that's
position
what I said. Her position was much stronger because his 6 point.
there was a position I had at what was it? Some BMAP tournament in Chicago. I was playing against Ryan Rebella when there was an open 6-point position where I was blitzing him. And I gave him a cube. And he took and then looked at me and said, "Wouldn't it be funny if this was a 400 pass?" And it was a 400 pass. But the open 6-point is a little funny, you know?
Yeah.
It's easier to come around from there because you're not.
This is
You're blocked by no one.
There was indirect.
I just thought it would be a lot harder
Now look,
for her to get
she's,
around. Apparently, I'll have to play that
she's
one out a lot later.
contemplating it again. No, she decides to roll. She
Pretty even.
make the 4 and slot the deuce, huh?
Oh, wow, that's wild. Three something. Crazy.
Whoa. I'm
No way.
that one was not on my consideration list, but she gets away with it, and it's reasonable once you look at it.
Well, I was right about one thing. She won that last game, huh? And didn't get backgammoned. Mario correctly saw that, though. I mean, I might have like lost my mind there and just grabbed that. But I'm a bit optimistic at times.
Okay. So what's the race here? She's been contemplating this for several rolls, and she's contemplating it again. We've got 80, 77, 15, 102, no, 92 for black.
92.
47, 87, 94.
84, 94, yep. So what would you say, 86 to 94? So 8 pips. It's a cube.
I had 5.
80,
Yep.
77.
Scopus erectus. It's cube.
Yeah. I would double.
Makes both points. Might,
Because black can get 4 stops. I mean, white can get 4 stops. Now it looks like a good cube. That's wrong.
Yeah.
Keep the pressure on.
I wouldn't be surprised if she sends this. He
Yeah,
may be
for sure.
leaving,
I mean, the
he may
board,
be leaving
you might have to jump
under
off,
duress.
or the board might be breaking.
4-3. Got to take them both in. She's gonna.
This isn't good for double sixes. Well, it's better distribution overall.
Departure.
Oh, wow, what a number. Glad the cube's in the center. But I would have brought the other checker in. Better for the race, too. 2-1 slots the 5.
Now, white is a good roll away from a cube.
That's correct.
This is fine. You could even play 2-1 if you wanted. 3-1. I would also fill in the 5.
I put it at 5.
Yeah.
You don't want to have that stack on the 6. You throw your first 5, right? And then all
Well,
of
maybe
a sudden,
maybe she thinks she might fill it with the
Yeah,
clearing the 9. But
it would be a persisting problem, right? Like, you don't want to be wasting checkers playing 6-1 for the rest of the race every time you roll a 5, right? It's just very inefficient for the race to not have checkers on the 5 point.
okay, now you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I wonder if that is how objective that commentary is over there. Is not
what
that
is
good.
it?
What do you
What
mean?
One
do
of
you think it
Mochi's students. you
White
know?
is ahead by 5 pips.
White is ahead by 5. I would personally wait, but it can easily be.
So
I
10,
think-
20,
I think
30,
he waits.
40,
I think,
52, 53,
Maybe being down
You don't want to put
2.
crooked numbers
62.
in
So the
play
roll 6, 7,
against
8.
a player you probably are stronger
Yeah,
than.
that's why.
It's a double, though. Technically.
Twice count, it's a double.
Yeah.
It's a double, but not a redouble.
It's a technical double. So you might
Technical
as well
double by 55.
Yeah. I would.
I
I,
wouldn't
mean,
double it.
you could miss your market.
Not if I was married.
You could roll 5-4. They could roll 3-1, and you just be like, lost your market, right? So
Now,
Okay.
now a lot of the match can hinge on.
yes, but that's not bad for the guy that's trailing. You know, you want to maximize like how many points you win in an advantageous
Good news, bad
position.
news, though.
Mostly good news. 2 checkers off is always good, especially when you had one guy in the outfield at the time.
3-1. I mean, if she gets, she's in it, and she's going to have a pretty. She won't hesitate to send it back if she gets any advantage whatsoever.
6-1, 2-1. 5-1, 6-5.
Fairly symmetrical.
Very, very close.
6-1. 2-1.
2-1. Dice aren't treating her nicely.
Does 5-4 have a logic that you need something like 5s or 4s to get off?
I would probably play 3-2. You don't necessarily need
Not
doubles,
yet.
but you could use them.
Yeah, you got to pull off later.
5-5.
Ooh.
Have a new favorite.
1, 2, 3,
And
4
she,
rolls.
I don't
1,
think she
2,
will
3 and a
hesitate
half rolls.
to send it if she gets the opportunity.
No.
No, 6. She doesn't quite have it yet.
She's still
7 checkers.
Yeah, she's not winning at the moment.
She's behind.
But
3-2, 2 off.
not her best number. Small number and voids 2 points.
4-1, 2 off.
1. Okay.
6-5 would make this interesting. 6-4 does the same.
6-1.
6-1 is less interesting. Less interesting. Less interesting for sure. Because if he... Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing here.
Needs to get off in 2. You can have an efficient cube next turn.
Not good.
Not
Whoa. That is brutal.
Yeah.
But we saw she cracked a smile, which is good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, having 3 checkers on the same point in a bear off is terrible. So many misses.
Yeah.
She would need like 6-5, 5-4,
Often.
6-4. You're in an okay spot.
Okay, 3-0 Kingo on the other channel. Okay. I think 309 on the other channel, 237 here. I think Martha is developing a following.
You're supposed to run with this.
Yeah, why?
I don't know, because
That's like it.
she's going to get missed.
Go.
Okay, how about now we slot?
Counter slot or split? I split. He counter slots.
He's thinking about it. This is the fun play. This is the fun play. Now 13-7.
Got to slot the 7.
Well, he has to cover now. That's the hard part. This actually slotting is easy. Getting missed is easy. Covering after you get missed,
How's
easy.
that? How'd he do?
Easy. And it hits.
It's a continuous, right?
Yeah, I would.
But 6, just continue and you have a double on subsequences. The nice thing also about 18 to 15 is that the 6 from there covers the 9.
Yeah, and the 3s enter as well, so you're less likely to be hit.
Nice
Never
roll.
mind.
Five. It's all but forced.
Wow.
Set of boxes. What do you do? 1, 2.
This is for her.
go
So
to
she
the
comes
ace?
around and then maybe makes the 7.
What a great number.
I don't know if it's a great number. She still has 2 guys on the 24, but would be my play.
Right? I'd be able to count. Could be counted.
Or is it better to make the ace? Wow. Is it better to make the 1? I mean, I like this play. I like the purity of it. But tactically, making the 1 might be a good play. This is a terrible number.
That's got to be one of his worst.
What do you do, Justin?
Probably play 2 down.
Keeps you open to it off attack.
Yeah.
Well, the hits deny her some of her pointing rolls too, though.
And then you could hit back from the roof with like 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6 if you're hit outside, and if not, maybe you're just. Oh wow. Okay.
That step up into all of that, though. Ooh.
Wow. What about the hit?
Okay, set of 4s. Now the deuce.
I would make the 2.
Are you making the 2 or the 4?
I would make the 2.
Yeah, because you need to.
Yeah, because the guy on the 24 is being held in from the guy on the 7.
Bang.
3, 5. I like making the 3 now, Tara.
Black is 2.
Oh. Oh, that's a 4-5. I thought I saw a 4-6 for a sec.
You duplicate 2s? You can't duplicate 2s.
No, I just bring in.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, duplicate 2s.
Yeah.
Do you agree black is too good here?
I don't know if I would do this one, actually. I think I would do the other one. Just because it would make it easier for me to fill in the 3 later.
Yeah, he had.
It depends.
It might have been too good.
Yeah. I would have just also thought, because like you have some sequences that you might
Yeah.
hustle more later.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
quite quickly, given how much clock and how much match there's left.
3 all here.
Seem intimidating at all with the whole sort of pressure of the, round that she's in.
Not at
So
all.
it's really cool to see this. I know Mario's not intimidated.
It's better to split, actually. Double 1s makes the 5 and the 7.
This is sweet.
Yeah.
5-2.
Still not a double.
7 away, 7 away. Yeah, no, probably not. Just considering this step up, I'd probably still make the structure. You should be hit here.
Down. You need the extra cover.
Probably would have made the structure, but maybe.
Read the chat.
3-6.
Rolling well. She's performing.
Jason, tapping is everything you say is totally muffled. So it's like. No. Just try not to.
Okay, so we're leaving less shots, right?
Yeah.
Coming with the 5, I would just move the checker on the 10.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Yes, this seems fine.
Mm-hmm.
6-3 makes the point.
Okay. Now again.
Double 2s.
Gets
that
hit.
hits and makes the 7. That's a fantastic shot.
Dance.
4-4
Not-
fence. Nothing yet. 6-3 runs off the 24. I think. Seems reasonable.
And it's kind of, it's, such as backgammon. I mean, before she got hit with the double 2, she was could have not been too far from some action. But she gets hit, she dances, and here we are.
I would continue running. I don't want to strip the midpoint. Give some good sixes. I mean, 2-6 will hit outside anyway, so.
Bill, but
This is fine.
okay. Where are we? Dance again.
4-6
This
fans.
is
Okay.
not.
This is a. Wow. I don't know. 1 back, 3 back. And the take seems pretty easy. Though I've gotten that wrong so far, you know.
What do you think? This is a
Well, black is up
this
in the
is
race.
test, but
Black is still up in the race, even though they're in the air. They haven't made the 5 prime yet, right?
right.
Score is 7-7. 7 away, 7 away. I would take. I think. No, it's the 2 cube.
Oh,
I think I would
over
take
there?
this. I don't see the problem. I mean, I wasn't sure of the cube, so I'm gonna
it's
take.
a 4 cube.
What? There's a 4 cube where? On the other side? On the other game.
game.
Okay. No, but this cube I scoop. I wasn't even sure of the cube. If I wasn't sure of the double, I'm definitely going to take, yeah? 1 guy back, 3 guys back, kind of. 2.5 maybe, right? Hasn't really made the 5 prime yet. Maybe I would have waited till I made the 5 prime. So the take must be pretty big. Scoop it.
Let's go.
Oh. I think that might be the first, like,
Okay.
fairly big error I've seen.
Break time, maybe.
Break time is good. Everybody loves a good break. Myself included. That's all right. Get another game in a minute. I'm going to go, I'll be back in a sec. Take a little
Okay.
break myself. I'm going to go check on the other match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time for information about the Dubai tournament coming up.
I'm not sure what.
Is
edge
anyone
you're
going?
wearing.
Who's going? Who's going?
going?
You're going?
I think Tara and I are going.
Tara, you and
doing
Tara
the-
are going.
We're doing the streaming and commentary on.
Streaming and commentary for Dubai. I think they have like 50,000 added or 40,000
Yeah.
or something like
And
that
next
added money
year?
at the tournament.
Next year,
What's next year?
100,000.
They're going to add 100 Gs next year. Go this year and then go next year as well. They're inviting tons of people. I think there might be over 500, 600 people there as well.
I think easily. Okay, I'm back. Players are taking a break. 4-3 Mario. And that's the Dubai tournament in September is only one of a number of big international tournaments coming up soon. We've got what do we got? Next week is or not next week, in like 3 or 4 weeks, the Scope G tournament, which is the World Team Championship, World Individual Championship. The American team will be over there. I think they've got like high 20s, something like that, number of teams. And then September is the Dubai tournament. You just saw the ad for it. And then you get into November and you have the Cyprus tournament. So a lot of big events coming here in Europe. So we're looking forward to those. We are here. We returned home on Wednesday, and we're home for like 5 weeks, and we go to Dubai for 2 weeks, and then crazy streamers that we are, we fly home from Dubai on a Wednesday, 16-hour direct flight from Dubai to Houston. We're on the ground about 16 hours, and we get on another plane to go to Las Vegas to stream the Rory's Las Vegas tournament. So Las Vegas Open, I guess, is the one in the fall. So we'll be gone like effectively 21 consecutive days, and it'll be tough on us. Really tough on the dog. He's gonna look to divorce us or something. But anyway, it's been a great week. You know, it's interesting and kind of I don't know what the right word, fun, exciting to see some new faces in the in the later rounds here. We've got a newcomer, Kingo Nakasuka from Japan, who actually, and it's an incredible story, he won a 1,000 yen qualifier, which is apparently, Mochi told me, $6.60. And apparently there were 1,000 plus entrants to this. And he won it. And with like $5,000 winnings that came with it, financed his trip to Monte Carlo. And here he is in the final four of the second chance bracket. And I've called a couple of his matches, and very, very strong player. So that's a great story. Mario Cool is really starting to play a lot of tournaments and apparently winning almost everything he enters. He beat Victor Ashkenazi in the Super Jackpot, or whatever Lynn called it in New York Metro, high roller, like $7,500 entry. He beat Victor in the final of that in January. They were telling me, Gary Peterson was telling me of a couple of the other events that he's won in Europe this summer. And, he wins the high roller jackpot here, and now he's in the final for the second chance bracket. So trying to accomplish just an almost inconceivable double victory. And then, of course, Martha Gjelstad is someone few people perhaps out of Norway were particularly familiar with. And here she is in the semifinals of the second chance as well. If you back this particular stream up, you can. She played earlier against Alexis Vincent of France and won that match, and I had the chance to talk to her for 4 or 5 minutes afterwards, and quite enlightening of her career. And so if you want to see her up close and personal, put a face with a name, hear her talk, you can back up to that portion of this stream. And then who has Chris Rogers, who is a much better known player, I guess, and a very accomplished player. And he's rallied back. He lost in the undefeated bracket to Victor a couple of nights ago when, you know, he was within one roll of winning the match three different times, and Victor, being Victor, grounded out and came back and won the match and knocked Chris down into the second chance. And, you know, they pairings being what they were, he ended up with a rematch this morning against Victor, Chris and Victor, and this time Chris prevailed. So Chris is in the second chance semifinals and is playing Kingo right now on stream 1. So here our players are re-entering the arena. Look over here real quick before I go. It's 3-0 Kingo against Chris Rogers. And here we go. Mario and Martha resuming 4-3 Mario. Nice 2-1. She's Justin racing back to
my post.
His post.
I just checked the pass was like a 380 blunder.
Oh, really?
So
yeah, somebody had said that earlier.
Yeah. Oh, 282.
He had 282 on that.
Yeah, I look on mobile. Mobile is wild, so.
And you were watching the other match a bit. I saw Kingo's leading 3-0. I didn't see the people.
This is a lovely play. I think it's like the second best play in the position. It duplicates the 6s and 3s, but it's like second best by almost nothing, I think. The 3 makes the 4, right? Now we could probably play the 4 down.
Thank you. I'm gonna have a legal change. Do it so. Yeah.
Okay, it's 5-2.
Yeah. Not much to speak of. Terrible number. Doesn't really do much. Another 5-2.
And the 5 to the 4.
Nobody's split here.
6-3 makes the 3. And she's got a number of those. She's got a lot of potential to make a point somewhere over there. Deuce point, not exactly what she would have preferred, but she'll take it.
Double 2s.
4 point.
Wow.
Or you could what do you do? Step up
Wow.
the anchor or
You
make
could
the
make
4?
the 4 point and just split too, by the way.
Indeed.
I think I would make the 4 and split. Well, a good thing she didn't. They didn't, because double 3s would have murdered.
Been rather brutal.
Would have murdered you.
There's a nice shake by
But I still think I would have made the 4 and split. I mean, I'm not so worried.
Okay. Split mid, so he doesn't want to make the bar, so he's going to go this route.
If you're doing this, you're playing 3-2. Maybe you could also play 5-4. I mean 6-5. And maybe 6-5 is better, so you have a good 6 to cover the deuce. Going to the
That's
ace
probably
is
not.
generally
Right?
wrong.
It takes away one of the builders.
Yeah,
and-
it takes away one of the cover numbers.
That's
Wow.
you could run.
Yeah, that's the first thought. Think she'll set this up and count the race.
Three one. They're both getting some awkward rolls here.
Yeah, they're a little funny. I mean, you could double stack on the 5, right? Which I would prefer over this. You could also do this, or you could go to the 5 and play 3 to 2, but I don't know the race. I think I like this one better. Shot time, I think. No, they don't have to. They could clear the 8. No, the 8. Maybe you could make the 1. Yeah, okay. This is the play that leaves no shots.
Yeah, all of Mario's checkers outside his home board are stripped. Of course, so are hers.
Yes, of course.
4-1, she can make the ace. Bide a little time. He can bide a little time.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone
Who
just waiting to
blinks
see
first?
Who breaks first, right? Well, I see who blinks first.
She could absorb it inside, but she could also play 13-6.
Could also run off her anchor. Just go into the outfield. There's a blot in the board. I mean, you're winning the race by a lot, right? Ah, she sees it. Good. You know, the name of the game is to get everybody around and take your checkers off. And if you stay back forever, you never get around and then you can't take checkers off. So sometimes when you're up in the race, your game plan is just to run. I don't know if it's right, but I'm glad she saw it because I think I would have done the same. But maybe not.
So, Mario has nothing to be contemplating here, does he? In my opinion, but
this is something. So like here's our situation now. But when the 6-2 was rolled before, right? I would have taken assessment of the race at that point and would have seen where I was because that was also potential time to run.
now it's interesting. I wonder if, and call it what we may, but he turned down a 400 or what about it, 260 on the previous thing. Does that kind of allow him to maybe put some more pressure cubes on her? And,
well, if he knows it was an easy take, then yeah. But he's also, 6'4".
Okay, so he's going for the closeout.
Would be interesting here. Oh,
Boom.
4-5 double hit.
Double hitter. Okay.
That was clutch.
So now
he needs a 3 back from the root.
Now, if he doesn't roll a 3,
he's
5-3. 3-5 brings them both in. Back to needing a 4.
Double 2.
No.
I think 9s and 11s hit. Also, yeah. 3-2. A whole bunch of nothing. To come out into the outfield. Then lift, I think. I like lifting because I don't want to play with so many blots. Because if they get lucky and they hit me, and I have so many blots around the board, they end up picking the rest of them up and then causing me tons of trouble. This duplicates the 4s, but also gives them 4-3 and 4-6. But 4-3 and 4-6 are duplicated. Okay. Five three does nothing.
Well, she's been fortunate so far that he hasn't started the harvest. You know?
Yeah. Wow. So what are we doing here? The fun play would be to come out and like make the 17, you know? The one he just pointed at.
Wow. Is he going to go the 4 or 5 black play?
No. He's going to make one of the points out there. Just deciding whether or not he makes the one on the 17 or the one on the 15.
You can make the bar.
You could, but then
But
you
it
don't
gives
have
up
pressure
all
on
the gives up the pressure on
on
all
the
those
blot,
blots
yeah.
over there.
Although this unduplicates the numbers that were duplicated, which is why I was going to make the other one. Five one hits somewhere.
Hits.
It must.
Yeah.
I think I would hit. Would I hit the other one? Yeah. Just because
Puts it within range of the 4 point.
the hole exactly. 2-5.
Oh.
Speaking of in range, okay, he'll pick up the checker later, apparently. Doesn't want to give double fives.
Sounded like that. It hurt.
Yeah, it did. Five four, with the 4 down and the 5 in. Double threes, so 3.
1. You think about pre-clearing the 6. I don't think there's any need to. But
Nah, let's not do that. Just get your gammon. I don't even know why that would be safer.
I don't know.
I don't understand. I see people looking at these a lot nowadays. I'm not sure why. When the other play just bears the checker in and takes the checker off if you want. 1, 2. See, this is funny too. Moving the guy on the 6 before we bring the guy on the 7 in. Well, we have to bring the guy on the 7 in, I think. Why is everyone clearing the 7?
Okay, Kingo is leading
this play is good too.
Chris
You don't
Rogers
need to take the guy off,
7-0.
but- 2-3.
Okay, so what's he got?
Well, that's the safest play.
Jesus. 12, 16, 17 crossovers.
Double threes. With the gaps on the 5 and the 3 on black side of the board with the ace point made, I wouldn't be trying so hard to play safe.
Yeah.
But maybe you should, because there's 3 checkers on the roof and you're likely to win a gammon every time you're not hit anyway, so seems reasonable. I would have been like 3 guys on the roof. You don't really win many, if any, BGs at all, so it's all right. You win some. Nothing noteworthy, I don't think. I think with 4 up, maybe you get like 20%.
3 off. It's all but maybe is impossible
Well,
for
don't
her
roll a 2-1
to save
Oh no, I called it. It could happen. 5-2, okay.
So
You need to enter and exit.
so brutal 3-2.
Okay.
Wow.
There's a chance here with a double.
Yeah.
The double followed by ace or deuce is bad. 2-1 again. Oh, I love how they do that way instead of picking two off. It's my favorite.
Okay, she's not
6
out,
rolls
so
for it.
all doublets work.
6 rolls to get to Crawford. Oh
my God. Man, that hurt. That hurt. He rolled double aces.
I don't know how you feel about it, but I have personally expelled Justin from the commentary for calling that 2-1. That's just so rude. She's a very nice lady. Why would you do such a thing, Justin?
I just have a sickness when it comes to seeing bad numbers.
It's just so unfair.
You printed it too.
He left. He's gone.
I had to.
Gone.
Nobody knows this is a baseball thing, you know?
Oh, there's some Americans out there.
There's a few.
Okay. Don't make us call Arda now.
My boy.
Okay. So.
Okay, I'll let Justin back in, though he doesn't deserve it.
I mean, I really did not expect the BG there. I
How?
saw that it was possible with the 2-1 followed by something small, then doubles. Yeah.
How brutal.
New Yorkers doing
How? Man, that is that's tough. Now she's just gonna have to grind it down.
It's wild. Absolutely wild. You know, he's doing everything to not even play for that.
Yeah.
You know? And it just sort of happens sometimes. Wow. Double
Wow.
ones.
Double
well,
well.
that's one way to do it. She might as well step up with the last one, right?
I would think.
Get more numbers to try to jump out.
And he's just trying to go ahead and end this painlessly and get it over with. Huh?
Yeah.
Don't encourage him, Bernhard.
And the double hit. Four two comes right in.
Okay. She's needs the. There's another checker heading back, probably.
1-4. Is she trying not to hit?
He's trying to decide whether he wants it. He does. She needs an anchor or two.
Well, the funny thing is, with 4 guys back, obviously you can make a double anchor, and maybe he was considering not allowing that to be a thing,
yeah,
right?
Exactly.
So that would be the best chance of trying to turn this game around, is allowing it to be in a double anchor game. At this point, I would leave the other shot.
Yeah, she wants to. Hope she gets every opportunity to make a second anchor. He takes the broken 6 prime, leaves the one shot over there.
And it's missed. Maybe you hop out.
Mm.
You have to improve your flexibility somehow. I think I like hopping out.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, we could get a cup of ice down our rental after this game. 5-4.
You know where the ice machine is, don't you?
No.
Right through that door.
Fantastic.
To the right into the kitchen, to the left of the ice machine.
Okay.
I don't know if they shoot trespassers or not.
I trust who?
If they shoot trespassers or not, you know.
You've seen the ice machine though.
I have availed myself of the ice machine.
I feel like some of these players are ice machines. They got cold water running through their veins. All these swings are happening. No one's reacting. I can't help but react.
Yeah.
Even when it doesn't happen to me, I react.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm an emotional guy. What can I say?
You can't control your emotions?
I'm only human. See, this is interesting, whether or not you have enough timing to hold this game. 6-4 could have run off the 22 point? Yeah. I'm not sure about your timing to play this game.
Yeah, it's extremely difficult. Just got more difficult.
Oh, and there goes the timing. Here and make the 2. Yeah, this is what I was considering when I was considering jumping off of the anchor, is that like your timing to hold a double anchor game needs to be good. You need to be down a lot. And I don't know what you're down here. If you're down anything.
So
and then these sorts of things start to happen. And it's better to be in like a bad holding game than it is to be in a crunch double anchor game, right? Because what if you roll a 5 now and you're forced to hop off the front of your anchor? It's
he would appreciate it.
Oh,
no,
no.
Man, just
There used to be a cereal when I was a kid. You know what it was called? Captain Crunch.
Are you taking lessons from Fogerlin with these jokes or what?
I'm turning into an old man. What can I say?
What else? See, did you recently turn 40?
No, soon. 24th of August.
Okay. Gotta go. It's gonna be extremely difficult to win.
Yeah, but now 6-1 plays a little bit better.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Well, you cleared the 6 point safely. That's good.
Good news and bad news, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't sure about whether or not you would want to stay
say
back
where
or come out at the score
where there's a
here.
gap, there's hope.
Because it gave them a good 6-1 to hit you and go to the 1, you know? Also, 5-1 plays much better now as well. 2-1 plays better now being there as well, right?
There you
So
go.
there's a lot of like funny things happening.
Roll ace deuce.
6-2 double 4s. 4-2 does nothing, but it comes in, which is good.
Yeah, I agree. Who is that? Johnny Walker and son. That unfortunate for Martha, the kind of freak BG, but
yeah, the BG was wild.
It happens, you know. Just happened to her at the wrong time in the wrong place.
An innocent bystander of the BG.
Okay.
4-2.
Whoop, who is it? Looks like well, Kingo's going to win 2, likely. So that'll put him up 9-0.
I think he won his last match, Kengo.
There's a checker right
games.
where?
Kengo won his last match in 3 games. You know that? He won a gammon, a backgammon, and then a single game.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It'll be 7-2. Okay.
And that is all she wrote.
Yeah.
Mario Cool is now advancing to
And,
the
final of the
second chance.
Congratulations to Mario, who's attempting an incredible double this week.
Yeah, he's still on pace to
Get
to the
there,
finals
and
maybe the winner of the
very
high roller.
great congratulations also to Martha Jelseth from Norway, who finishes in a tie for 4th and 5th. So, yeah, we're coming back at 2,200 with the final of the undefeated, or of the second chance bracket. And also we'll have what will probably be, I think, either a round of 8 or a round of 4 super jackpot match. We'll find a really good match among that bracket and beyond. So we're going to shut down stream 2 here shortly. Go over to stream 1 is Chris Rogers and Kingo Nakasaka. So that's it for now, and we'll see you at 10 o'clock. Oh, thank you, Justin.